Audio test for Twitchy Twitch. Okay, sound pretty good. How we doing, YouTube? Okay. All right, let's get started. Let's start. Start. Cool. All right, let's go with the update. So, yesterday was kind of like just like a random kind of chill day. We were just doing like a bunch of different things. We were playing around with like a wisp. Kind of want to show you my Atlas tree. Yeah, so we were, they did a patch yesterday, and they added this new notable. And I do think the second option is the best option. The first option is pretty good, because of the movement speed, of course. Like if the wisps go faster, it's really good. But I think the second one is better because the wisps like always go in different direction, etc. So, the strat overall was pretty good. I mean, we got Rite of the Passage. We got Rite of the Passage cat. There's an interesting story about this. I might make like a YouTube short. This might be my first YouTube short. I'll figure out how to do that, but yeah. It was an interesting story. So the wisps were really fun. I do want to do something different today, and I'll talk about that in a second. Let me answer some chat questions. Better to pick them later on if you leave it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the second option for the wisp, it is better because sometimes they go in different directions, or sometimes you need to go in a different direction in a map, and it's better to like leave them, let them go, and especially if it's like a good wisp, you don't want it to ever go away. I think that's the best way. It really makes the maps weird, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you're talking about something else, Dane. You might have been talking about something else. Dude, we have two people named Dane. We have Dane Sanderson, and then we have Dane Sando. But yeah, Dane Sanderson, you asked, is your build similar to Rax's plan? And oh, it's you. Okay. Wasn't the wrong? Okay, got you. I was gonna say, I was like, wow, dude, I have two of the same people. I have currently 5 people watching, and 50% of them are named Dane. Not a common name. um, yeah. So yeah, the pathing is very odd following it. So Buck while Dane's taking over. Actually, though. So my build is different than Rax's. If I'm not mistaken, he does cast on crit thunderstorm, and I personally think that, well, actually, I don't even know if it's. I actually think, like, straight up, it's the worst version of the plant. I would say Dead Rabbits abyssal version is really good, and I think my version is better. And like the main reason is cast on crit bone cage just offers more single target damage, and the main thing this build lacks is single target damage. And bone cage is a spell physical skill, right? So your plants, they do spell physical damage, and so does bone cage, right? Spell physical. You'll see like the spell tag and the physical tag. So they work really well together. Um, and it's all automated. Saw a lot of bone cage on PoE Ninja. Yeah, I think so when they first released this skill, I automatically, the first thing I thought about was how to use entangle and bone cage together, and I was doing like spell totems. Believe it or not, I was actually doing spell totems um with bone cage, because there's like, you could do like what's called, what was that support skill, this one, like armor break 3, where you can generate endurance charges. So I was sort of using this to place spell totems, and technically, if you do want to, you could slap on spell totems if you have, we have some like skill slots open, so you could put on spell totems if you really want, because we are generating endurance charges. Um, if you want to press like extra buttons, but we don't need that. So Thunderstorm, so the reason why Thunderstorm is good, right, is Thunderstorm waters the plants, and this basically just makes your plant skills do more damage. Just simply think of it that way. And the thing is, you don't really need to water the plants constantly. That's actually unhealthy for the plants in real life and in the game, because you're gonna have enough damage to just like clear everything without watering the plants. Now, let's say you come across a boss or like a really juiced up rare monster, then you can use Thunderstorm. Yeah, so the best way to utilize this is only when you need to water the plants. So, why waste a cast on crit on Thunderstorm when you could do that? And now you could get a little bit more damage with Bone Cage. Now, there's a couple of different things I do. If you want to follow my build, um I also did like a new update to it. Like, my build update talks about this, but I actually use Thunderstorm on my offhand. I'm not doing any weird things with weapon swap points, right? I don't use any weapon swap points, but my secondary weapon does have more cast speed and more shock chance, because it's kind of hard to generate shock. Um and you do want to generate shock because you end up doing a lot more damage. And then we also use Effigy of Cruelty. This applies critical weakness, and this effectively doubles our crit chance. So doubling our crit chance is roughly giving us like 66% more damage. So that's why I like this setup better. I think this setup is better than what Rax has out there. And then I'll say this setup is pretty even with Dead Rabbit. So when I first saw Dead Rabbit's build was much better because of staff. But this league, you can actually use wand and focus and do more damage with the wand and focus setup than staff. and it's all because of this what is this rune? This rune called Alder's Legacy. It is like 200 divines, but this allows you to get a +9 wand, which is insane. It allows you to get +9 wand, and with the combination of your focus, right? Because you're using a wand, you will have +11. So +11 is better than getting a +9 staff, right? Like, I don't really need to break that down. And on top of that, you're also going to get like 500 more energy shield because you're using a focus. Currently, I don't have 500 energy shield. I have like 200. My focus isn't that good because, you know, I'm kind of spec'd more for rarity farming. So I have like a little bit of like a weird gear. But as you can see, we've raw dropped 135 divines. So I just like doing rarity farming. It's just it's more fun that way. But yeah, take a look at the guide, and we can, you know, you might find something different. What do you think about the changes to the wands preventing the alloys from putting on cast speed? I talked about this yesterday. I did see that change. This does make the wands slightly worse, right? But the thing is, you could still get a +9. You just won't be able to get 90% cast speed. So it was it made wand and focus like the clear OP winner, but with the recent changes, it nerfed the wand and focus. I was looking at some of them yesterday. Let me see if I had. Let's see if any of those wands are out there. There might still be some wands that are out there, because GGG doesn't like delete items. Let's take a look. We'll chill for a bit, and then I'll talk to you guys about the strat that I was thinking of. Let's take a look. Didn't know tracking ring existed. Yeah, it's an MTX. Their price is going to skyrocket for sure. Yeah. So this thing, these were worth like look at this one. This is +1, +5, +1. So this is a +7 wand. And you know, now it's worth like 1,000. Okay, you could still see some of them are still cheap. We'll have to see. Let's take a look. I did want to do some wand crafting. There's just so much to do. Yeah, like I mean, this is what I was talking about. This is the +9 wand, right? So this is like 500 divs, and then I was doing this comparison to. This is actually not bad, like, because technically this is like a legacy weapon now. Like this weapon's actually pretty insane. But yeah, I wanted to craft something like this. I wish I did it like a couple days ago, but it is what it is. I mean, this one's pretty nuts too. Like for 10 divs, this one's probably pretty good. Legacy item. So what he means is yesterday GGG put out a patch. let's see, we might be able to see the patch. But basically what happened was GGG put out a patch yesterday that made it so that you can no longer do certain things. So let me see if I could find it. So yeah, this one. So this is a alloy, transcendent alloy, can no longer be applied to focus and wands. This stat right here, basically what it did was it allowed you to get like 41% cast speed on both your wand and focus. And you can no longer do that. But people already made these. So these already exist, but you can no longer make them. So they're like legacy items. That's basically the TLDR. But if you look at this, this is like actually cheaper than staff prices. Like if you look at like let's look at staff. So staff prices, they could also go to +9, but you have to sanctify. So sanctify is a gamble. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. This one's not too bad. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Like 50 divines, not too bad for a +9. 65, but as you can see, you're only getting like 40% cast speed. You know, 40% cast speed. But with wand and focus, you were getting like 90% cast speed, and you're getting a +11. It was just like far superior to go wand and focus. Now I'll have to see exactly what people are doing, but yeah. I wonder if there's any wands out there that are like sanctified. There should be like a couple mirror tier wands, right? That are like sanctified. That's the other thing, is like you can, if it's like a perfect item, you could just do a mirror service and you could still get it. Those wands were made to replace the vertex punishment. Yeah. Actually though, I've never sanctified an item, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you could make this +5 into like +6 or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. Nine mirrors. I mean, yeah, I wonder what the mirror prices are, or like the fee is. Let me see real quick. Okay, and then we'll get started with the strategy. I don't know how good the strategy is gonna be, but we're gonna cook. Well, let me just check. Well, yeah, I wonder if they even have mirror services. They must, right? They gotta have mirror services still. I actually have no idea how mirror services work now that like the whole TFT thing happened. Yeah, I don't really know. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go towards the strat. Let's see something else. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay. If you guys were paying attention when I went to my trade, so the first thing I did was I was looking up fracturing ore prices. So fracturing ore prices went up a lot. And let's go switch scenes here real quick. So where's fracturing orb? Fracturing orb, as you can see, just skyrocketed in the past 7 days. So our strategy is going to be farming fracturing orbs. I feel like a lot of people forgot that, you know, these cleanse zones are actually very powerful. Cleansed. So like, yeah, these cleanse zones, these zones are actually very, very good. And they have like a very good chance of dropping fracturing orbs. So what else can we do to increase our chances? This is what we're going to test out. So there's a couple of new nodes. Literally, there's only a few that really matter. So we have these cleanse nodes right here. Let me just type in cleanse. All right, cleanse monsters have chance to drop fracturing orbs, additional pack, additional pack, additional pack. And then we have this node, which says summoning circle bosses in cleansed areas have a 25% chance to have an additional monster modifier. That line doesn't really mean too much. I mean, there is a way you could go doing this with, which would be like the cheaper way, right? Where you don't invest. But the main line is the second line, which is summoning circle bosses with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas have a 5% chance to drop a fracturing orb. And yeah, that's basically the gist of the strategy. We're going to be running summoning circles in cleansed areas. And we're going to try to get fracturing orbs. And we'll see how much we make. And then we'll see how much the tablets cost, etc. and whatnot. So the main thing we're going to do here is right here. We're just going to make it so that we have an increased chance of summoning circles, of course. And then on the right side, we're going to guarantee a summoning circle. And that's pretty much it. That's all you have to change. Everything else doesn't really matter too much. Like for this one, you know, bosses are powerful. I don't know if this even matters, if they're powerful or not. We'll have to figure out, etc. And then this node is kind of bad because you might have essence modifiers on the bosses, and that could get really rippy. But yeah, that's like the TLDR of the strategy, and we'll kind of test it out, see how it goes, how it performs, and whatnot. Actually, you can get a gain as extra phase damage in wand Ullman Desecrated mod. For me, it's quite strong instead of the +1 all spell alloy. Yeah, that's true. But the thing with the +1 is once you have like multiple sources of +1, it scales more, right? Because if you just keep adding more plus to levels, like you're eventually going to hit like such a big, I don't even know what to call it. You're just gonna hit like a really, really high like a high threshold where you're just doing like so much damage. So that's like one of the reasons why the +1s are like the plus skills like matter a lot. That's why a lot of people are asking GGG to like nerf it or change it or something like that. But currently, that's like the best thing in the game. I mean, they did nerf it for attack skills. We'll see. We'll see. Like, you know, what happens. So yeah, these are the tablet modifiers that we're gonna look for. Let's just buy like a couple. I actually don't even know if I have cash. Yeah, yeah. Gain as extra is always going to be nice. The main thing you also do want is I'm going to try to keep the track of the prices as well. I'll talk about the tablets in a sec. So it's going to be roughly like 80 chaos each or 80x each. Do we have enough currency? We don't. Let's break this up.
I'll post it right away.
So for the tablets, it really doesn't matter. We will take any tablets. We did get Abyss tablet, which is kind of OP. Didn't expect that. Let's see if we could get something else that's not irradiated. Ritual breach. Breach. Delirium. Okay. Increased chance to be omened. Wow. Okay, we could spend a divine for this. Do we want to spend a divine? If we're not, if this is too expensive, we could just look for irradiated again. Yeah, let's just get this 90. So we spent about like 80 to 90x on each, but they could vary up to a divine. So, but if we get one fracturing orb, it pays for everything. Like literally just one. So let's see how this ends up. We'll kind of see. So cost. Okay, I'll try to keep of cost of tablets. Costs. Tablets were 80x to 1 div. I'll just kind of price it kind of high. And yeah, the other thing is, okay, Doriani, so we don't need irradiated. We'll take additional revival, why not? I actually don't know what else to take. Because we don't need to actually take this. This doesn't really matter. Would Jado actually be good? Oh, 20% more chance of random extra content? That could be good. Corrupted Waystones have 1 additional random modifier. Actually, I actually just like Doriani because it's just like a little more safer. Let's try magic pack size has like an additional modifier. Liked. Yo, thank you. Okay. Dude, Linty Say comes in. All he types. Liked. And that's it. That's the only chat message Linty Say will have. So, okay, so our main focus is going to be doing these cleansed areas. So I have one over here, which seems pretty good. And then I have a couple maps over here. We'll see how that goes. I don't want to run tower maps because tower maps are somewhat buggy. And then we have a bunch of corruption areas over here. So we could go to the corruption areas. We got 1, 2, pretty sure we got like 3 or 4 corruption areas. And then there's like some over here. So if we kind of like the strategy, then we could just keep doing it. And this is also like a very nice, as you're exploring the Atlas, you find like some interesting things. So let me. Linty doesn't say much. Just trying not to get banned. Oh well. Okay, yeah. Let me just set up the tab. Mm, let's use this one. This is going to be clean strat. Clean strat. That's gonna be the name of the strat. And then I guess the only thing I really want to keep track of is cleansed, and then like fragments. I guess like tablets, because tablets will add up. We'll see tablets. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, we did get an Abyss tablet, but I'm not gonna count the Abyss Abyss drops. I might just keep it to the side. We'll see. If we get like some couple big drops, I'll like keep it to the side. Cool. I kind of want to bulk roll some maps. Let's see, corrupted. We do have some corrupted already. So we got one. Which could try to get some like a rarity if we can. Okay, let's just juice this up. Just gonna try to make these all like basically like 6 modded. I mean, technically we only need 10 because we only have 10 tablets, but I'm just gonna do this entire tab because I'm probably gonna end up needing them for like other strats and whatnot. So, but this will roughly be what, like 20 exiles, 10 alks, and 10 I'll write that down. Hold on. So 10 alks, 10 vol orbs, and 20 exiles. That'll be the cost of our maps. Okay. Sometimes we will get tier 15, tier 16 maps, tier 14 maps. We're getting a lot of tier 16 maps. It's actually pretty interesting because tier 16 maps, if you did wanted to just do this and just spam away, tier 16 maps sell for I think like 40 or 50x each, which is like pretty decent money. I mean, I actually haven't checked in a while, so they might actually go up in price. And we're just making a ton of them. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of... Oh, right. I got rid of this. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get like 3 more maps. I kind of want to get more rarity if I can. 8. That's fine. 9. Yeah, sure. 10. There you go. That'll be our 10 maps. And hold up. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Let's go to the cleansed areas. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, we gotta take this out. What was I doing with this? Oh, this is a deli stuff. I'll put it over here. Actually, for maps. Yeah, I'll just take them from here. What I need to. Where is it? Tab 2. Just kind of move it up here. All right, cool. One last check. So, Doriani. So, evolutionary pressure, effectiveness, stitch the flesh, additional revive in case if I do something dumb, improve calibration, weightstone, more effective prefix or suffix. So, it's just going to give us a little bit extra. I don't know. For the third, we already have a radiant tablet, so we don't need this. Cleansed or corrupted areas, we don't need this. We already are doing a cleansed area. Hidden patterns could be good for scouting. We don't really need to do that. And yeah, the others don't really make sense. We'll try what this careful procurement does with magic monsters have an additional modifier. One last check. So we have increased chances for summoning circles, and then summoning circle bosses are powerful. This should be fine, I think. There's a chance it could spawn additional boss, which could be very nice. That looks good. And then the tablets. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't talk about the tablets, right? So the tablets are basically unique monsters have one additional rare modifier. This is very, very important. We have to have this modifier. And then the second modifier we need to have is map contains an additional summoning circle. I just realized something. I'm kind of trolling, aren't I? I'm actually trolling. I only need one because I only need one additional modifier. I don't need to put 3 modifiers. I would have made it really hard. It says summoning circle bosses with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas have a 5% chance. So additional monster modifier is just like one more. I'm pretty sure. So I actually don't need to use all of these. Instead, I could use, let's see. This changes things. I don't know if this is possible. Oh, I guess you can't stack them together. Interesting. Oh yeah, the cost is going to be even cheaper then. Selling the shovel strat, didn't see that. This could be good. I mean, we'll have to see at the end of it, like how much we actually make. But yeah, this is gonna be cheap because nobody's gonna be doing this. We could just throw in like a rarity then. Alright, like we just throw in rarity. What else can we throw in here? Additional shrine? Sure, why not? Oh wait, hold up. we could actually throw in other mechanics. Like we could throw in Abyss. Like hmm. We can. I think we need to put in at least one overseer. Um, think. Think I should. Let's just play around. Let's just play around. See what happens. I think this is better because that was like cheap. Like these are like 10x each. You only need to pay once for the big one. All right, let's try this. Let's start with this, I guess. So we could like, so currently I have an irradiated tablet here, but I guess I could put in like Abyss, or I could put like Breach. I could put like any mechanic. I think Overseers is important because we could actually like double Overseer. Like, would this actually increase my chance of getting it? I actually don't know. Let's try double Overseer. I don't know. I'm just gonna price it at like 20x. Just to get a little more. Alright. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Watch me drop like 5 fracturing orbs in one map. I don't think it's gonna happen. The chance is still kind of low. Okay. Quick check. I'm just gonna timestamp this so I could look back at the VOD later. But these are my tablets. Yeah. And then we just 6 modded corrupted. Doriani. Okay. Let's just send it. It's just time to send it at this moment. See how it goes. If you put an irradiated tablet, it's worth only if you take the exceptional item node from Judo. Oh, from Jado. Okay, here's our first monolith. Let's see how this goes. Our summoning circle. I don't. What do we want to call this? Incarnation of Death. Am I playing PoE 1? Wait, no, actually, like, who is this guy? Am I wrong to think that I was fighting a boss from PoE 1? Oh my god, these guys are invulnerable. This is, by the way, like, some of these shrines are like the worst shrines in the game. Like, invulnerability shrine is rough. He's the executioner, act 1 boss. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry, these guys bug too? Like, they just take no damage? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I think the shrine, since I got the invincibility shrine, I think it bugged with the exiles. They're not taking any damage. It is what it is. He's just gonna chase me across the map. I think probably when my shrine dies, I'm assuming he will also lose invulnerability. We'll see. Oh, grant your summoning circle an additional use. Oh, I think that That rune might be good. Some of these runes might actually be good. Rejuvenation Shrine makes him so tanky and regen, yeah. I remember when they first showed like the Alistry mods and they showed the Shrine one, which is like, oh, you could put this on the map boss. I said, I played PoE 1 long enough to know what a horrible idea it is to put shrines on a boss. So we have 2 reactivations. We have 3 reactivations. So is that how it works if I get multiple? Not entirely sure. We haven't explored this mechanic long enough. I definitely want to do the summoning stuff before I fight the map boss. Shroudwalker, I think Shroudwalker is the worst headhunter buff you can get in the entire game. That's literally gotten me killed like so many times. Okay, let's just try one of these, see what happens. I should have roughly 4 or 5. So what I do, I just like run back or something. I straight up can't do any damage to this rogue exile. It just bugged. Like, what is this? Yeah, I can't do any damage. I gotta kite him away. it's just invincible. How much is your cast speed? Let me see if I could. Give me a second. While I finesse this guy. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Let's see. My cast is 0.53 seconds cast time, and cast per second is 1.88. If that helps. I'm pretty sure in my latest build update video, I have like a PUB, and you can check like the exact total percentage of cast speed. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go activate the other one. Checkpoint back. Oh, it's a different boss. Okay. I mean, it is a 5% chance, so we'll see. There is one more stone somewhere, like a reactivation stone. Who is this guy? Thane? We also don't even know if this thing works. This is definitely some type of strat that like I don't think GGG intended anyone to try. If I had my cast on crit comet from 0.4, there will be no bosses. Yeah. Dude, comet does so much damage. I was thinking about switching to cast on crit comet. We'll see. Okay, we used up all the activation stones. I think we just fight the boss. These rogue exiles are like heavily bugged. whatever. We don't need that much gold. Because that was the first map. I should, runes. I'm gonna turn off runes. Let's try. I really hate the Rogue Exile with the Great Shield, Bloodthirsty or something. He blocks everything. Yeah. There are a couple Rogue Exiles that are just like unplayable. You're just like, what do I do here? I mean, these guys were straight up bugged. They were near the Divine Shrine, and I think the Divine Shrine just made them like literally like invincible for the whole duration instead of for a small duration. Okay, so first I think our goal is to find Are you trolling me? Is that why my convalescence was off the whole time? Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. Spiritual level 8. I was trying to figure out why my convalescence was like bugged. Guess I figured it out now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why I wasn't able to use convalescence. I upgraded the spirit gem and seems like I upgraded too much. Okay, we got a big one. Medved Saga. Usually the Saga ones are pretty good. They're worth like a couple exalt. I mean, of course, if you get older Saga, then it's worth like 30 divines. Ultrads, Orlots are good. Medved's okay. Veron is almost worthless. Have you been doing a lot of expedition? I was actually planning on doing expedition, but then you know, they made the post the other day and it said that they were gonna update or make some changes to expedition in next week's patch notes. I just was like, okay. I just said I'll just do expedition next week. I'm actually thinking that fracture strat is really secondary thing to add to any strat, like anomaly map rush. Everyone do stacking some circles seems easy. Yeah, that's basically my general idea too. It's like, so I did the breach strat video, which is like, okay, you gotta hunt for breaches, right? And then while I was hunting for breaches, I found like a ton of anomaly maps and I found a ton of cleansed areas. So I'm like, okay, let's just do some strats with these, you know? I mean, we don't even know if this is good yet. We'll see how often we actually get fracturing orbs. We are getting a lot of gold. I should have kept track of my gold. Because I know cleanse areas give a lot of gold. Like, enough to know the prices of sagas. I know some island hints to look out for. Like Falling Stars is one perfect flux. At least you get sort of sustain for Fracturing Orb. Who's spawning? Oh, I hate this guy. Wait, who is this guy? Is he the... Yeah, he is that guy. Did I just get Freedom of Faith? I got a Freedom of Faith tablet. Okay, let's go activate some of these. It's a lot of gold. Oh, I gotta be careful of this guy. Dude, these guys take forever to drop the loot. Like, what? Where's the other one? I don't even remember where all these are. Oh, there's one over here. There's our first fracturing orb, and it came with a divine orb. So there we go. Okay, one fracturing orb. Wait, so how do you do the strat? Basically, we're stacking summoning circles in cleansed areas. So basically, you find like cleansed areas or corrupted zones, cleanse it, and then did it drop the loot? I actually don't even know. I actually need to update the loot filter because The fracturing orb should drop as like a big drop. How do I... Bro, what is going on in this game, dude? Like I just don't understand sometimes like what is happening. Like my clone is gonna kill him. Oh my god, dude. Like what is this? He actually hits me up here. Oh my god, I actually need to do this map though. Like I actually need to kill the boss so I get the map completion. Go clone, go. You know, some people said like, is this passive better or is this actually good? Well, here you go. Look at that. Look at how much damage he's doing. He's done half damage. Look at this. Look at this damage spike right here. He's got to spawn down there, you know? Like, how's the elevator bugged, dude? Like, how is the elevator what's bugged? Oh, I gotta pay attention. He might actually kill me. You know, actually dying might be good, even though it sucks for my XP, because then it would reset the... Can I cast Thunderstorm down there? Spawn, spawn, get him. I might have to like... GGG. Okay. I think my clone's in a good spot. Get him, clone. Get him. Oh. Oh, I can cast down there. I forgot I have other skill. Oh my god, dude. It seems intended by GGG. I don't know about that one. Okay, so let me just quickly update my lead filter. Mm-mm. Okay, so loot filter should be updated. It's probably gonna take a second to sync, but but freedom of faith. How much is freedom of faith, by the way? It's like 80x or something like that. So we got one fracturing orb, one divine. Take that. Got a couple of other things too, but it's gonna be our main profit. Let's grab another map. Let's go over here. Sure. Okay, let's see. This is what you get for farming what no one farms to actually though. Like actually. I'm at least the map boss actually, the summoning circle actually dropped a fracturing orb. You know, we could have done 10 maps and it could have been bugged the whole time and would have never known. But since we got it like so early, yeah. I'm about to help out every single crafter out there by making this farming guide. Because everybody's looking for fracturing orbs. Let's see how consistent it is. Nice. I like that I could like do like preload damage. Very nice. This is why Whisper is so annoying. Just sit there, do nothing. The actual way to fix Wisp is to make it just go to a target. As soon as you activate it, the Wisp automatically just go to that target. Like you don't have to be near it. It just by itself just goes. You don't have to like babysit it. That'd be like the best way. Let's go back. There's gonna be a pile of bodies here. Orb of Chance? Okay. I think for like when I find other mechanics, I think the best way to handle it in terms of like profit is like I do the mechanic, but I don't really like count the rewards per se, like high blood. Like I'm not gonna open any womb gifts or anything like that. But if I get like tablets, then we can count that into our profits. I think that makes the most sense, I think. Shroudwalker. My favorite mod. The divine from the boss is more surprising than a fracturing orb. That's actually true. Dude, summoning circle boss, summoning circles just suck. But we're here to fully confirm that. Oh, here's the other one. Dude, how many breaches are in here? Hello? We're just gonna have like a million breaches. I can't even tell what boss it is. Okay, it's a snake lady. Couple of alchemies. Okay. Okay. How many maps is that? Is it 3 maps? Yeah, it's like 3 maps, something like that.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Of course.
Orb of Chance. Where's that Orb of Chance? Kind of rare. Next. So we did 3 maps. We got 1 fracturing orb, 1 divine. But I kind of want to focus on the fracturing orbs by itself. I don't have really anything spec'd into my deli tree, so... Okay, there's... Okay. 2 divines. Just... GG. That's the other nice thing about cleanse zones is you do get a lot of packs and oh no, I don't want to fight the boss yet. Actually, I'm not even sure if yeah. Harbinger transfer into PoE 2 is on my wish list. Ooh, that would be crazy. That would be a big wish list. Could they do Harbinger in PoE 2? I mean, the answer is they always could do anything they want. But the real question is, will they actually implement it? Yeah, I'm trying to open this. These, okay, there's the third divine in this one map. Even if it's not a lead mechanic, it would be good. Yeah, I liked Harbinger. I think Harbinger was like pretty solid. All right, come out of the fog. Come out of the fog. There is some abyss monster. Is this the guy? Yeah, the abyss open now. Sure. Abyssal depths. Dude, that's the thing about PoE 2. There's just so much to do in one map, man. There's just so much to do in one map. We will lose our headhunter stacks, but I guess it's fine. Okay, here we go. Found the summoning circle. Lord of the Pit. Just gonna wait for him to die. I will pick up the loot later. I think one of the activation stones is like right here somewhere. Oh, I could have teleported to this checkpoint. Yeah, this one right here. I don't dislike thing to do in map, but who's this guy? But things that make you go in another layout in maps is not good. Man, the other thing, dude, I hate chill ground so much. Okay, we just got a exceptional whatever this helmet is. Bringer of Rain. Nice. says there's... Oh, it's right here. See it, I see it, I see it. Like the Abyssal Depth or the Delirium Portal thing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Delirium, what's it called? Like in Loathsome Mire. It's also super buggy. And you can glitch out. Okay, so that's our 4th Divine of this map. Like, GG. Oh, I forgot he's doing this. Do we want to skip out on the Abyssal? We can come back. Yeah, we can come back.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me, of course.
Just throw this in here for now.
These are our supplies. As expected.
I just get baited, man. My efficiency in PoE 2 is just running around. It's like, what's this over here? What's this hole? Just jump in. You gotta enter every hole you see. That's the rule. Oh my god, did ignite. I think I have to go this way. I was hoping for something big, but it's fine. Okay, that... I thought it would actually take me back to my hideout, but I guess not. It's fine.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless.
Oh, so this map has even more rarity. Let's find our juiciest map. Which one is that? This one's pretty good. Okay. Let's go with the... Actually, is this one better? Let's go with this one. PoE is a game... Wait, hold on, let me pop this open. PoE is a game type where you shouldn't need to stab your character multiple times in a map for multiple mechanics. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what PoE 1 is. I feel like with this new Atlas tree, right? Like with this new Atlas tree, I think they definitely went a little overboard. There's just like so many things to do within one map. Like it's almost overwhelming. Like before, like yeah, sometimes you did like super juice content in PoE 1 and it felt pretty good because you're focusing on that mechanic. Like let's say you're doing essences, you can get like, you know, like 30 essences to spawn in the area, and then you could just solely focus on essences and then do that. Or if you're doing strong boxes, you could spawn like 30 strong boxes and then just do strong boxes. But this feels like every mechanic in the game will spawn in your map, and it might be good to do it. Popgun says the same thing. Oh, did he? Being fast start to be more important in PvE2 than PvE1. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's being fast is definitely more important in PvE2, just because you just get held up by random things. But I kind of don't really mind being like a little inefficient in PoE2. I'm just kind of like going with the flow, kind of. True, but I suppose you don't have to do every mechanic in a map. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like my brain. I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, like what's that? Like I gotta do it. Like, oh, this wisp, like I gotta do it. Oh, it broke free. I gotta chase it. Oh, it's going the other way now. Okay. Oh, what's that? It's a breach over here. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's fun though. I'm having a good time. Okay, I wear these activation things. Big drop despair syndrome. Yeah. Actually, though. Everything can be the mirror. Exactly. Best part of about this patch, bullying Varun again. Oh, there's two right here. I thought we would be spotting 5, but it looks like we're only spotting 4. Why am I slowed? Varun bullied me in PoE1, did he? There it is, our second fracturing orb. This strategy's real, guys. This strat's real. This strat is real. Also, the loot filter is updated, so fracturing orb drops as a shiny. Oh, the spin the echoes damage of the hard hands. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. So what do we want on the tablets for the summoning circle thing? So the main thing we want is unique monsters have one rare mod, and then we want all our tablets to say map contains additional summoning circle. And then spec into every single summoning circle node on the Atlas tree. And then in the Atlas tree you also want additional what's it called? Additional stone circles or whatever. Summoning circles. Here, let me show you the Atlas tree real quick. Where is it? Control U. Yeah, so you pick up these cleansed area nodes, and then you pick up all like the summoning circle, and then this middle one, summoning circles. You pick 100% increased chance of summoning circles, although I can't get more than 4 to spawn. I thought we might be able to get 5, but it seems like we could only get 4. So just the additional circles in the map, yeah. Oh, the contest modifier people are using to farm their monkey. Oh, is that what they're doing? Oh, that's actually so smart. So then... Oh, that's actually so smart. I spent some time with the Bone Zone. I like it. With the Passage Tree, I noticed your armor ES. Noticing a big upgrade compared to pure ES. Yeah, I actually like armor ES. I wanted to play around with it after the changes, and yeah, if you look at my update 1, we were like tanking everything, like all the boss mechanics, like all of Arbiter mechanics, we like tanked everything. And then like look at, well, let me just fight this boss real quick, and then I'll show you in maps too. Like I've been a big fan of armor recently, and so far from everything, it looks really good. So let's find like some enemies. Yeah, look at this. Like we can kind of sit there. Like obviously it's like a 6 modded map. Okay, so they died. Like I didn't even do anything. It's just my magical cats just took care of everything. Are you jamming mana flask non-stop? So we got mana remnants. So during mapping, we don't have to use mana flasks as much. But during bossing, we have to use mana flask. Yeah, the other nice thing about Bone Cage is you can pin enemies. So pin is basically another form of like freeze. Yeah, they're using a tablet with +1 modifiers to unique mobs. This adds a modifier to the map version of the monkey. This allows them to get extra crit, which, yeah, gotcha. That's actually really, really smart. Okay, we got a Sacred Wisp. Hopefully, I don't die this time with the Rite of Passage. So yeah, yesterday I kind of died with the Rite of Passage. That's actually why I have this charm. And I ended up on the clip channel. We were able to recover it though, so it's not too bad. But did not think that my first time being on the clip channel would be me doing something really bad. Or I guess inting. Well, actually that makes sense. Oh, and we got Omen of Echoes. Nice. And we get a Divine Orb. Like, we're just getting spooned, huh? How do you know it would give a Rite of Passage? Oh, I didn't. It's it's on the clip channel. I basically watched the enemy die in front of me, and then it happened to drop a Rite of Passage. But the Sacred Wisps usually have a high chance of it's the Sacred Wisp of the Hare. The one that I got was the Cunning right here. So the one that was in this map was the Fox one. But there's a Hare Sacred Wisp, and that has a very high chance of giving you a Rite of Passage. Actually, I have to pay attention here for a sec. What did I drop? Over here? What the hell? Is this in the new update of the filter? Oh, I see clip now. I've tried with several patches, but never got anything good. Yeah, it should be on my Twitch channel, the clip. You know what's crazy? I've tried Wisp for 5 straight leagues, and they've always sucked. And literally yesterday was my first time getting Rite of Passage. And it happened to be the cat one. It's kind of crazy. Oh, this is a boss fight. I've had Hare a few times and no Rite. Yeah. I've had like Hare a few times as well, and I've never gotten it. Wisp on Strongbox might be the best hope, yeah. Yeah, if you get Hare on Researchers, you have like a very, very high chance of getting it. I don't know what this guy's mechanics are, but things are dark. I can't see. Do I have to like find him or something? So you're giga rich? Yeah, so what happened was one of my viewers, he came in and he picked it up for me, and then we just ended up splitting it. It was worth it's worth 300 divines. I was thinking about selling it, but then I was like, this is such a story that I gotta keep it. So I kept it, and then I divined it. I spent like 2 or 3 divines on it, and I got a perfect roll. So I was like, yeah, I gotta keep it. Some items are just too memorable to sell. I guess I should do ritual too, but I don't have anything spec'd in ritual. You could skip that mechanic. Feel like I just went in a circle, which is just great. What's over here? Nice, we found another one. What's going on? I didn't even think it dropped anything. There's one more summoning circle somewhere. This is good. Yeah, trash. Is anything over here? Unfortunately, I do have to kind of check everywhere until I find what I'm looking for. Yep, see? I'd have missed it. Was worth doing a ritual on Spark Totem Oracle. Finally finished Druid's story. Yeah, I haven't touched Ritual, Delirium, or Expedition that much. Yesterday I was doing a little bit of Delirium, but it was like super, super hot where I was, so it was like creating some performance issues with my PC. Well, there's still one more. Holy. How many was that? Oh, I think we might be doing 5. Actually, I have no idea. I'm not going backwards. Sorry, Wisp. There's one more. We're gonna have to find it later. Oh, it might be like this way. Let's just go this way. I actually have no idea where it could be. Just fight the boss. Then we could go look for it. Okay, where is this other summoning thing? These little things are kind of hard to find. Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right in the beginning. Okay, nice. Oh no, we did this one. Did we do this one? We did. That one definitely. bro. I I feel like we did them all. Dude, it's so annoying. Was considering rerollings from Spark Totem to this build. Would it be pricey swap? How's the mana? I mean, Spark Totems are really good build. Like if you're gonna invest, I would just invest even more into Spark Totems, because Spark Totems, the way Spark works is like the more investment you have, the better it is. Okay, I'm not finding this last one. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like it's gonna be. It's fine. It's fine. We could have had potential for a fracturing orb, but we lost it. Okay, it's fine.
You've received a shipment.
Choose what you need, as expected.
I got some invitations. We did get this. We did get this.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Make sure I put this over here. Okay, that should be good. Okay, let's go do this one, and then we're gonna have to find another corrupted area. Yeah, Spark Totems is a very good build. Okay, one at the beginning. We'll have to come back for that. I think we've only seen one summoning things. You gotta kind of like keep track of them. Man, these on death effects are crazy. Oh man, if I was spec'd into Abyss, this would be so good. Like, I would have... What I mean is, like, if I had all the points on the Atlas tree for Abyss, like, holy... Alright, this character model is body blocking me. I haven't touched Temple at all. You know, I'm very interested in what GGG decides to do with Temple when they launch the game, because like the way they are like responding to Temple is like we literally don't even want this to exist in the game. Like we're gonna nerf it straight to the ground. It's kind of interesting. Oh, give it to me. Oh, it's a divine. Okay. Still pretty good. Mana Remnants was Lavinga's. Plus Arcane Surge, no more than level 18 Thunderstorm should be enough for mana issues. With the more spell level, the more mana issue, yeah. Yep. See, like, that was armor right there. I just took, like, a pretty big hit. But because he did a physical hit, I just tanked it. I don't even know what the mods are on this map. I do like to use a regular I like to use like a regular mana flask instead of Lavinga's. That's just like my personal preference. Because I think for like I don't really need a mana flask or even Lavinga's when I'm mapping, but I do need it for bossing. And like Lavinga's, yeah, it does add a little bit, but I think it's just better to have like a Giga mana flask that has like increased increase like recovery and whatnot. Yeah. Is this deli mechanic going to be over? Let's try to get another fracture orb. Come on. Come on. Come on. The only annoying thing is like these bosses take forever to die. So it's just kind of like I would love to just watch the boss drop the items, but I'm so impatient. I'm like I kind of want to run back and activate the next stone. Okay, nothing. Should be another. Oh, it's this guy. Turny, bro. It's turny. Ah, what are you gonna drop for me? Okay, I know there was one all the way back here. Oh, I didn't press it. Who's this guy? I can't even see the boss. He's just there. Oh, it's this guy. It's Praetor. Okay, that was all of them. Abyss becomes so boring. I'm thinking of putting the Abyss unique tablet. I mean, I think the Abyss unique tablet might be way too expensive because that's what a lot of group players play with. Unfortunately, because like the group players, they like not monetize, monopolize that whole thing. It's unfortunate. So we're getting roughly... We are getting roughly like 4 to 5 summoning circles per map. Like we're getting 1 and then we're getting like 4 activation or 3 activation. Seems like the last map we had 4 activations, so we actually had 5. And basically the way it works is it's like a 5% chance for... Oh, I tripped. Oh, I could die here. Oh, our tank is too good. Oh, that's another reason why I like armor. When you trip and fall, you don't die. And I hate tripping and falling in this game. Like sprint is just... Oh, I could go on a rant about sprint. It's 200 exo, not perfect rule. It's not much. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not 200x is not bad. How many uses does it have though? Is it 5 uses or is it 10? Oh, it's like... Okay. It's showing me certain base types. I might have to relook at my loot filter. Neversink did some funny stuff. Gonna have to, yeah, take a look at it later. It's a 1 use. Holy. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Just got an invite to fight the Comac vessel. If I beat that, all I need to do then is get all my Atlas points and then waste 10 div on an alloy for a challenge. Oh yeah, I need to do my challenges still. Yeah, I haven't done Ritual and Delirium. I think those are the only 2 bosses I need to... Oh, I have to fight Expedition boss too, I think. I actually don't know who these bosses are or what mechanic they are from. I'd have to figure it out. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm finding so many activations, but I'm not finding the Explodey Shrine. Explode Shrine is OP. Tang Mazu is Delhi. Bloodak is Ritual. And Vessel is Abyss, yeah. I knew about Vessel, but yeah, I didn't know about the other ones. Okay, so we got 2 here, 1 somewhere over here. So 4th one over here. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's the actual circle though? Let's go fight the boss, I guess. I think I pinned him out. Oh my god. Did he have Shroud Walker? Oh my god, he could have teleported and killed me. He could have teleported and killed me. Okay, I literally don't see where the stone circle is. Dude, what if this map Monkey, why are you here? Like, just a random monkey just runs out of the cave and tries to kill me? What the hell? Oh, was that the stone circle? Oh, it was. Okay, it was here, I guess. So it's 1. It's gonna be 2. Let's go back. It's always this guy. Okay. Got a exceptional staff. It's not worth much. A rip. So that was 3. And now it's going to be 4. Yeah, it seems like it's spawning 4. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because we have 3 from the tablets total and then 1 guaranteed.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Let's put this solar map on. Anyone been watching some FIFA today? I didn't watch the night game, which I mean I kind of watched it. Um it's technically our home team, dude. It's the US team, but I watched the afternoon game. That's pretty interesting. Like Canada versus Czechia, I think. I had it like pulled up on the side. Yeah, I'm interested to see like some of the more interesting games, like when the round of 16 starts. FIFA's pretty fun. But is it as fun as hunting fracturing orbs? What the hell is this? Master of the domain, one use. I mean, it makes... Is that even good? Like, I'm thinking about it. Is that even good? God, I don't even know where this... Oh, Omen of Echoes. We'll take that. Yeah, technically, like what I'm thinking of this strategy is like this is like what I call like a supplementary strategy where you can like layer the strategy with like another like main strategy. Like something like Abyss would be pretty good with this strat. Breach would be pretty good too. You on Uber strict filter? Yeah, I'm using Uber strict. Let me just check. Endgame Uber strict should be updated. I just updated recently, like an hour ago, maybe even less. Okay, where is the actual summoning thing? Let's just fight the boss real quick. I'm pretty locked in. I don't think I'm gonna die. Okay, let's try to find this summoning circle. I feel like it should be over here. Summoning circle, don't bug out on me. Oh, it's right here. We also have essence. Trash. Alright, come on. One more fracturing orb, and this is like a legit strat. Just one more fracturing orb. Perfect Regal Orb. Okay. This game's trolling me. Why does he have a wild cat on him? Greater, excellent. I don't even know what that ring is. I legitimately have no idea. Oh, I forgot this deli mirror. I don't know where the activation stones are. Oh, there's one right here. How pricey are the tablets? So the main tablet was worth like anywhere from 80x to 1 div. And then the other tablets were like 10x, but I priced them at like 20x, basically. Somewhere around that. So the whole strategy is you're investing, let's just say like a divine and a half. And if you can get like 1 fracturing orb, you make profit. We did get 2. I forgot where these things are. But yeah, if we get like 3, then it kind of like solidifies as like a good strat. I mean, we got like a ton of stuff actually. Like we have like, you know, 2 abyssal echoes. I think we got like 5 or 6 raw divines. But okay, we got all of it done. Was there a abyss to jump into? Yeah, that's fine.
Found out what came in for you.
That is fine. Yeah, 2 abyssal echoes. Oh, we dropped 7 raw divines and then 2 fracturing orbs. We also got freedom of faith, and then we got this. What the hell that is? I genuinely don't know what that is. Master domain. It's worth 20x. Why are people trying to buy things and transmute? Did you already put Ul Natol's embrace and entangle? No, I don't. I don't have it yet. Kill the vessel at full strength. Got the timeless shield. GG. Oh, dude, congrats. That's what I like to hear.
Can I help?
Everybody out here making money. Is this price dropping right now? Dude, I hate the prices of these, man.
I'll post it right away.
Do we have another map? I think I might have threw away one map somewhere. Let's see. Do we have any more cleansed areas? We don't actually. Okay, let me just type cleanse. We got some here. Is there any? Oh, okay, we got some here. Nice. Okay, we got 3 more. Test. Yeah, dude, my mic, bro. It's always gotta act up once, at least one stream. I can't tell if he's Ullman or not now. Sorry. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? 4.5 divines. Like, when I do a biz strategy, I have never dropped an ancient anything. Any type of ancient bone, I've never dropped it. As soon as I do it, when I'm not even attempting to calculate, you know, abyss stuff, it's like, oh, here you go. Here's 4.5 divs. Like, it's like I'm happy, but like, damn. Verana's Saga? I guess I have to do that one, right? Tomb of the Fallen Knight? What is that? Want to get your opinion, by the way? Oh my god. Okay, let me pay attention. This one's 7. Wanted to get your opinion, by the way. Is the blocker nodes for bad catalyst worth it instead of spending those 3 points on more suppressing chance? I think the blocker nodes are worth it. Maybe if maybe ignorant to power, you could potentially. Oh, dude, Shade Walker, man. Maybe ignorant to power, you don't have to. I'm actually gonna die, dude. Holy. Like, I'm on chill ground and I just keep teleporting into. Please, please, just take me out. Just. Get rid of this mod. Get rid of this stupid Shadewalker. Holy. Yeah, maybe you could save like 1 point or something like that to not block. Like, ignorant to power is one of the like the catalysts that's probably worth like a decent amount. I think it's like sibilant or like skittering or whatever. I forgot the name. Things are dropping. Oh, there's this tomb. Does this give me Savalin? Like, I don't know what this is. Skidding is pretty much the only bad catalyst in that node. Civil and Reaver, Necrotic are all worth more. So yeah. Yeah, if skittering is bad, then I would pretty much, yeah. Then I would still use blockers then. Oh, does this map have chill ground? Oh man, I hate chill ground. Another echoes. Yeah, why not? Let's give me a divine here too. Like I think it's just better to not run Abyss tablets, just randomly get Abyss, and that's how you make money. That's the strat. Literally don't use Abyss and then hunt for Abyss. Wait, actually I should go back and start this. Oh no, it's temp chains and it's chill ground. No wonder I feel like I'm like moving like super slow. Oh, two bosses. This is good. This is good. Did that guy even drop any loot? Oh, what? Just one more. Honestly, maybe yeah. Wanted to do Rogue Exiles plus Abyss for hearts as well, but my tactician doesn't quite burst them enough to like it. Dude, yeah, tactician's a really nice class too. I want to do something with tactician, or even like the new gemling. It's monkey. Okay, that's another divine ore. Dude, like how much divines did we make in this one map? Like six and a half. I have to go and bank. What's crazy is like these monsters in the cleanse area also have a chance to drop a fracturing orb, so we could also get like pretty lucky. You don't even have to get it from a boss. The improved pin is so damn good. Okay, let me lock in for 2 secs. Was also messing around with Chronomancer, but trying to get good gear for Ward is a bit too complicated for me. I might reroll her into Jhin. I really want to play Jhin. I think Jhin is like super good. Um, I really want to play Jin. How much is one? Oh, okay, it's like super cheap. Like we got 3 abyssal echoes with my strategy to farm fracturing orbs. Like what? Got a bunch of tablets. Yeah, I think Jin is really good because it's like super cheap to get Jin going, and it's like such a nice leveling experience. Like a really good damage. Like it's just such a good ascendancy. So I was thinking I should play Jin next. So I could make guide for Jin um when like the next PoE 2 season comes out. I gotta plan now for the full release of the game, you know? Gotta be 2 steps ahead. Okay, all right. So we just got 7 divines this map. Nice. It's all from Abyss, by the way. It's literally all from Abyss. Actually, the map boss did drop 1 divine, but holy. It's actually quite a good amount of chance orbs as well. I don't know how much chance orbs are worth, but they might be up there. Was taking to Viper? I guess not. Okay. Follow you, Wisp. Where's the activation circle? Oh, right here. Perfect. So does every tablet have to have map contains additional? Yes, every single one has to. The wording has me thinking it won't stack. Sorry, it's a silly question. No, it's not a silly question. But yeah, every single one has to have. Okay, so this thing just glitched. Like, really? The stone glitched on me, bro? Okay. Okay, whatever. Well, that's a bug report. Yeah, I think I found like 3 bugs today. We found the boss bug earlier. Now we found this guy. Okay, Viper, you need to chill out. It's a lot of greater exiles. Let's try it one more time. See if it. Okay, so we just have to teleport away. Nope, I can't click on it anymore. Yeah, it just. Maybe if I go through the portal, like copium. We should got 7 greater. Well, 2 greater chaos as well. How many chaos orbs have we gotten? Wow, 19 chaos orbs is actually significant. Exalts. Oh, we have a lot of exalts too. What the hell? It's a surprise that the big golem hitbox bugs is still in the game. What's the big golem hitbox? Is that the red golem guy? It's fine. We got like 7.5 divines in that map. It's probably okay. So yeah, this is what you want for your modifiers. You want map contains and additional summoning circles. If you can get rarity on top of it, you know, try to get some rarity. That's what I went for. They're pretty cheap. That's pretty much it. But you do want one tablet that has unique monsters have one additional rare modifier and additional summoning circle. So that's what it should look like. Found a bug with Simulacrum where there's no exit portal. Nice. Yeah, the one with the broken sword. Yeah. That guy is so buggy. His hitbox is like messed up. His abilities are messed up. Like, there's just so many things wrong with that particular enemy type. What's funny is like they have a okay, what the hell? Like killed me. Damage is triple. Damage is fire, cold, chaos, crit multi. Okay, I gotta be careful on this map. We were just about to level up too, like it's always like that. Oh, yikes. And we just got a Sacred Wisp. Okay, it's Fox, which is not bad. You know, he could drop a Fracturing Orb, actually. Because he had a modifier. Too much copium. Dude, something is hitting me hard. I mean, it's triple damage is extra and crit multi. So if anything crits, I'm about to get shook. Fox is the one that just spawns boss on your head, right? Fox is the one basically that takes a rare monster and turns it into a unique monster. Farming my Ulo tolls embrace or from Zesh is the thing I want to do. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like 100 Zesht farm or something on my map. Alright, let's pop this open. Oh, we could just go back and activate this one. Come on, just one more fracturing orb. How many should I be getting? So it's 5% average, right? Or 5% chance to get it. And then I'm getting 4 per map. So I have 40. So if I have 40 chances with a 5% chance, I think on average, yeah, it should be like 1 in 20, right? So I should only get 2. So I guess getting 3 is a little greedy. That's not bad. Like consistent 6 divs. Honestly, couldn't tell what this boss was for like the first 2. What the hell is that? I don't even know what this item is. Okay. 80 exalts. Sure. I'll take it. Cardio's quiver. Think Ice Shot uses it. Oh, okay. We'll have to sell it to the Fubgooners. Bro, I don't know what happened, but like sometimes I like tune in to like Fubgun stream and whatnot, and in the past, his stream was like pretty chill. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like it seemed like I'm not saying it's not chill anymore, but the gooning in the stream has gone up like way too much. like he's really embraced the Fubgoon. Like, did we just drop 4 tablets? You have 4 breach tablets. What is that? It's a lineage gem. Fubgun vexes me. I love bows, but I feel like I can never play bows if Fub is, because it's going to be giga expensive and not casual friendly. Yeah. I think one league I played Lightning Arrow. And I mean, I self-crafted everything and it was like fine, but the problem is like the craft becomes expensive as the league goes on. So it's like you said, if you're a casual player, you're gonna get really, really hurt by the economy from Fubgun. +1, that's not even good anymore. Yeah, we'll just throw that in there. Sure, why not? That seems very rippy, so we'll come back later. Okay, Shadewalker. Honestly, like Headhunter is nerfed because of this modifier. This one modifier. Like in PoE 1, it's fine because you get to a point where you just like blow up everything. But in PoE 2, it's like you don't want to be in front of certain things because you could just get chain CC'd on death effects and just no real counterplay. So much stuff. That's over here. Tell me about it. I love playing Poison Pathfinder back in 0.3, and then Fubgun found out about it and League started it in 0.4. So I knew I was gonna play Ranger that league. And what happens? Pathfinder nerfed in 0.5. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy? They did like a 4 or 5 way nerf to Pathfinder. Like literally like nuke the build from orbit. I mean at the end game, like at like the highest, I wouldn't even say highest, but at like a high currency level, it's still going to be very, very strong. But the whole point of that build was to play it early because it had like a very, very good and smooth progression. But yeah, big rip. Orb of Annulment. I think we got everything. Oh, we didn't do Expedition. Unique Poison PF, and then Mark goes and says he doesn't like that the chaos damage is underplayed and weak. Yeah, it's I love GGG, but sometimes they make me question like what is going on. Like what is even real? Like is this real life sometimes? It's not even gonna give me anything. I'm just gonna do that. Give me an expedition logbook so that this ended up being worth it. Like there's just so many worms just spawning. All for a +1 to wand. That's all it is. Pretty sure they're like super cheap too. The only fun Uh-oh. Give me a second. I should kind of focus on this one. There's the logbook. Just one. You know, I just need one. The only fun reroll I have in mind is a Spark Temporalis Blood Mage of Fubgun. Never tried this body, and it's a close one to my Spark Comet Oracle from 0.4, so I'm having a view only on that. How much is a Temporalis? Usually Temporalis just becomes like a one mirror, so it's just like you have to be on your timing has to be very good with how you farm currency. If you want to get your hands on that. What is this? What is this? How much is this worth? Yeah, it's like worth nothing. I know logbooks are worth quite a bit. How much is this? Let's do a quick little price check action. Are these really dropping in price, dude?
I'll post it right away. Hail.
It's worth nothing. It's worth like decent amount. Okay, these are like worth nothing. It's like couple bills. Let's grab this. Actually, let's grab this. Yeah. How many more do we have? Okay, yeah, we got one more to do. I need to get a setup. Ever afford Temporalis if I farm the damn incense relic myself? 1350 divs. The relic to get it is 1335. Yeah, very tempting to spend a weekend in the Sekama Gulag. So I was actually thinking about making a character for Sekama carries, because yeah, you can make a ton of money, and then on top of that also focus on getting like mage blood, because Quicksilver mage blood, like get movement speed mage blood with like the movement speed relics, that could go very, very hard. That could be very, very fun. Jinians could do it with your eyes closed. Yeah, that's exactly what my plan was. Oh, it's been a while since we got a raw divine. Take that. What did we drop here? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Where is this guy? Is this him? Oh, where is he? This guy's supposed to drop Giga rewards or something like that. I don't really know. Oh yeah, this guy's guaranteed to drop a fracturing orb. That's right. I'm pretty sure that guy's guaranteed to drop a fracturing orb. I'm like 99% sure that guy always drops a fracturing orb. Actually, didn't even think about that. Is that Tavakai? Oh, yep. Tukahoma, lend me your power. Does this hurt? Okay. Alright, so there's a third fracturing orb, but technically we got it from that guy who only spawns in the fracturing or the cleansed area. Okay, let's just fight the boss. Well, that charge only went like 1 meter, buddy. Let's go hook the left side. There's a very funny build on martial artists. I might end up doing it if I get rich. It uses a mace from Delhi Pinnacle and a helmet from Ritual Pinnacle. You just hold Bone Shatter and zoom around, the map exploding, freezing everything. Okay, that sounds insane. He didn't drop a 1 from me the first time I killed him, but maybe that's because I was doing the quest. Oh, really? I thought when I did that quest, he gave me one. That's why I was thinking. No, didn't they say? Oh, I thought I read it somewhere that he always dropped it on like a wiki or like in an interview or something. I don't even know. Which one's more expensive, crackling, blazing, or chilling? Do you guys know for expedition? Yeah, I didn't get one from my first Emired Fury. He always dropped one before this league, but I guess that changed in this one. Okay, so it used to be a thing. Yeah. We're just gonna stand in his attacks. Let's see if he can kill us. Yeah, he's not doing anything. The best item I got from this game is the +4 all spell mana cost efficiency +30 +2 vertex. That is now a lot of mirror and standard. Damn. Actually didn't go super hard last league. We'll do crackling, whatever. So yeah, I didn't get super deep last time. I mean, I did everything. I did all the bosses and stuff like that, but I didn't really push the build to like vertex level and whatnot. Seemed like it was very fun though. Let's see if we can find the remainder of these summoning things. Oh yeah, right here. Last link was fun doing expedition. I sold the temple runners, runic splinters. Since you can't get Orlot's flask from temple, very pop. I actually did the very exact same thing. I did expedition for the first time. What's funny is like they just reworked all of that. Like the runic splinters and whatnot. But yeah, I was making a ton of money from runic splinters as well. And then just rarity farming. I always love doing rarity farming. But I didn't do temple. I only did it for like a little bit. And then I was just like, I don't really want to do this. It was basically like 40 hours to set up temple. And like as I was setting it up, I was just like, this is so painful, man. But after you had it set up, it was like printing. It was like printing so much money. But I just didn't have it in me to set it up. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I kind of like sort of quit. There was like no real end game push, and it was like temple was the main way. I mean, of course, like I said, you could do like expedition and whatnot. And that's what I ended up doing, right? I was just like, oh, like maybe I should do expedition, maybe I should do ritual. Temple was just making a ton of money. Okay, what's going on with me? Is my character like slowed down or something? Nice. So that was about 10 maps.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We made... we actually got 10 raw divines from 10 maps. Pretty insane. I think we were making like 2 divines a map with this. I mean, we made more. I'm not going to count Abyss, but yeah, we made like 10 divs a map. We got 3 fracturing orbs, which is roughly 3 divines. We got a whole bunch of like greater exiles, chaos orbs. I think chaos orbs are worth like what, 5 each, 12 each. So since I have 20, that's almost 2 divines and just chaos orbs. I probably got more, right? Yeah, I got more. 2 divs. Then ancient rib, I'm definitely not counting. I think that's a bunch of abyss tablets, right? We got how many 2 abyss tablets. That's why I like. It's not the greatest. It's probably like 100 exiles. Breach. I don't know how much breach tablets are worth. Yeah, they're worth like 40 each. Almost like 2 divs in tablets. Not bad. Oh, a bunch of exiles. You can sum that. Oh yeah, we also got a logbook. I think a logbook is like 2 divines or something like that. 1 divine. Okay. So we probably made like over 2.2 divs a map, and then if you count all of this extra stuff, we probably made like 3 divines a map. Let me do another set of tests. Let's do another set of tests. We'll do an irradiated tablet. Oh yeah, these are gonna be cheap. Hopefully. Let's look at the tablets. We could look at it together. So you could see like what I'm buying. Oh yeah, we did this. We don't need to look at wands anymore. What is this? Yeah, we don't need to look at this. More wands. More wands. This is not. This is for breach from yesterday. Okay, so yeah, rarity summoning circle. Oh, this one has strongbox too for 25. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we also kind of need to get one overseer tablet. Dropped by map boss modifier. I don't know if it's actually doing anything, but seems pretty good. Then we can just turn this off. But let's say you didn't want to get it, then it's like super cheap. It's also overseer delirium tablet. Sure, why not? I don't have anything spec'd into delirium either. Otherwise, we would make a little bit more. But yeah, that was like 10x or whatever. I have the cost down, so don't have to worry about that. Okay, I'm just gonna type in. What's the timestamp? Let's do another set of 10 maps. Let's see if I could go a little bit faster though. It's like insane item rarity. Oh, you know what we might have to do? We might have to actually we might have to actually cleanse a zone. I don't even know how to like properly what to call it, but yeah, we need to like cleanse one area if we can. That'd be nice. Yeah, that looks good. We turn off waste stones. Go to 2. Okay, next set of 10. Let's go. Let's switch scenes. Okay, so we only got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 over here. Let's see if there's any other. Oh, we got a couple over here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. So we could just do this. Do we have another Immured Fury? So we can test it out. No, but we do have megaliths. Okay, yeah, we got options. This one. Oh, actually, let's finish this area. This one is goal found. Okay, let's go. We're about to level up. That'll be nice. Very nice. I think it was like 50 to 60 splinters to a divine. Dude, I think it was like even more insane towards the end of the league. It was like 20 splinters for a divine. It was nuts. Like towards like the mid league. I'd like to get rarity on my gear, but I have 0 room for it. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps I need a build that can fit it better than Ryu's Tactician. Maybe that new grenade launcher unique has a build. I actually didn't look into that new grenade launcher. I forgot. Oh, I think the problem with like the new grenade launcher was that it couldn't crit, right? But you could like fire like multiple times or something like that. Don't actually remember. Oh, do we get 2? Oh, there's a gorilla too. Yup. He almost actually clapped. Oh, yikes. What was that drain? Oh, I pinned him, thank God. Gorilla is so dangerous. Oh, is he whisked? Oh, he's doing extra chaos. That's why I was like, why is he doing so much damage? Trying to figure out where this damage was coming from. Oh, I guess we should keep up with the deli. It's too late. I messed it up. Oh, there we go. We leveled up. I don't even know where to put this point. I don't even remember where I was going. Like legitimately, I don't even remember where I was going. Stun threshold, ailment threshold. That could actually be pretty good. Like ailment threshold, so I don't get like ignited as much. I don't even know where to put this point. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. We could actually get a hard jewel socket. That's right. But for the time being, I just need like a placeholder somewhere. I can't even remember what was like efficient anymore. Oh, movement speed. I guess we could just get movement speed for now. Yeah, let's just get movement speed for now. Honestly, I don't even think I opened one like a ritual window this league. I really do want to do ritual though. Another Abyssal Echoes. I'm telling you, like the actual strategy for Abyss is to just not use Abyss Omens and just to naturally find Abyss. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Yikes. Just naturally find it and then do it. Strat, I'm telling you. That is the official tech. How's there so many? This game is shit. I will argue with anyone till hell freezes over. Dude, what happened, Muzz? What's gone into you? Bro came back from vacation and he's like, dude, I take me back. Nothing happened. I feel the same about this as I did in 01, 02, 03, 04. No, it bugged out again. It bugged out again. No. Okay, now I see your point. I see your point, Muzz. Because the game bugged out on me twice. Bro. It's not like the summoning circle just didn't work. I'm making a note of this. I'm gonna make the video on this strategy and I'm gonna be like, hey GGG, just take a look at like all of this. Here's my VOD. Summoning circle bug again. See? Muzz like see? No, but like actually my entire strategy revolves around summoning circles, and if it bugs out on like the first one or the second one, like GG, brother. Lightless Void again. Let's take Blazing Flux this time. Content creators talk shit about this game for 3 hours on 10 podcasts and then rate it 10 out of 10. Dude, you know that's actually very true, by the way. That's actually true. Like sometimes I'm playing the game and I kind of like am tilted at some of the things that happen. Yeah, a lot of people like I guess I shouldn't say a lot of people, but I'll say like some people, yeah. They'll go on podcasts for rant, say how bad the game is. But I'm having pretty good fun. Pretty good fun. Wait, how do you proc bleed? It's I have like one passive point in bleed. It's actually a very efficient node. 5% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. It ends up doing like 4.5% of my overall damage. I could also put in like poison to do the same thing with poison. Maybe I have to use another reactivation. I might have to like sack one of my reactivation. Let's use one of the reactivations and see if we can, I don't know, reactivate the summoning circle. See if it works. I think I have a reactivation over here. Yeah, I just teleported. Oh, it's a sacred one. Oh, it's fox touched. That's fine. Did I hate Shadewalker? 5% chance when your skills hit 10 billion times is good. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. Oh, we got the fox again. By the way, this is the exact headhunter mod that got me killed when I was trying to get the wisp. Like literally the same one. Did we activate this one? Yeah, we did. This is the one that bugged out. Let's see if this one bugs out. See what happens. GGG, please, please. GGG, please. Where's my summoning circles? Is there another one? 1, 2, 3. There should be one more, I think. No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we did get 2 bosses. I mean, they didn't drop anything, but technically it's a brick. 2 times it bugged out. So very unfortunate. Damn. Okay. Sorry, I was doing some random stuff. It's CoC's? Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, with this strat, you could technically do like any league mechanic. I guess the only main difference is you have to do it in cleansed areas. So I guess like certain mechanics you kind of don't want to do it in cleansed areas. Tablets are worse than sextants. Ooh. Ooh, like much worse. Ooh, that's a hot take. Let me think about this one. A divine orb. That's a hot take, bro. 3. Tablets are worse than sextants. Really? I mean, it's 2.5 times better in terms of uses. Oh, another divine. Okay. It's like they took a dog shit mechanic in PoE 1 from 5 years ago, made it worse, and shoved it into people's faces, and everyone's gagging on it. Damn, bro. Must feels a strong way. I do agree, though, that it is sextants. I will say that tablets are basically sextants. I'll agree with you on that point. But like, I still think this is. Well, I just realized something. I just realized something. Hold up. Pause. What does this note say? Oh, it specifically does say summoning circles. Because I just thought, like, what about rogue exiles? Like scaling rogue exiles? But no, it specifically says summoning circles. Since you could re-roll, yeah. I mean, the main thing in PoE 2 is like, you just can't re-roll. Not that you can't, but it's like omega expensive, or you just straight up can't do it. If you want to do strat now, you gotta get the right tablets, yeah. Just like the same as sextants, yeah, I agree. Except sextants were easier to get, easier to roll, easier to buy, easier to craft. Okay, so you're literally proving my point. Tablets are worse than sextants. I'm trying to think if it's actually worse. I feel like it's the same thing. Like, I feel like tablets... I mean, I guess you could... The only reason I'm holding back is you have 10 use cases. And then there's like ways to... I guess via the Atlas tree to... You're kidding me, bro. This guy just did like 1,000,000 chaos damage to me. But yeah, the fact that you can't re-roll. But it's also a sync, right? It's like an exalt sync. It's like an exalt and divine sync. I mean, I guess it's not a sync. I guess it's an exalt sync a little bit. It's not really a divine sync. Where is this summoning circle? No one is re-rolling tablets. Yeah, you're kidding yourself. You think it's a currency sync. No one's sitting there spamming chaos. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think they're chaos spamming. That's true. It's too expensive. Like it's what, like 12 exiles to roll. You could just buy one for like exactly what you're looking for maybe like 60 to like 100 exiles. Yeah, I would say people, if they're doing like group strategies like a ritual, people are definitely chaos rolling, chaos spamming. But that's because the strategy is earning you like 15 to 20 divines per map or whatever. Maybe for giga farms, yeah, exactly. But that's the same as Sexes, yeah. Yeah, like Nemesis farming, like Awakened Sextons, yeah. Okay, we got a double boss again. Is the double boss what glitches it? Oh, we got a triple boss. Okay. I can't even tell who I'm fighting. We need to get a fracturing orb from one of these bosses. It's been a while, dude. Oh no, it's just a rogue exile somewhere over here. You know, it could be some BS with like getting the boss checkpoint too. That like bugs it. I don't know. I love to hear the argument about how this is better than PoE 1. Alkengo also feels awful, especially if you don't have the Atlas tree done. Yeah. I think this game definitely forces you to complete the Atlas, but it's not, wouldn't you say it's the same thing as PoE 1 where it's like sort of forcing you to complete the Atlas? I mean, I guess the argument is like you could say heist, right? Like you could say heist, you could say the game feels better to me in quite a few cases. Literally, cannot play minions in PoE 1 anymore after playing them in 2. Much better QL. However, PoE 1 has swords. This one doesn't yet on PoE 2. That's over PoE 2. Dude, people I honestly don't care about swords that much. Like, I just care about if the game is fun or not. Like, if there's a good build with swords, like, yeah, sure. Come on, just one fracturing ore, please. It's been a while. Oh, there's one right here. No, because I can make 40 does an hour and T6 maps 8 hours into the league. Classes mean... Classes don't mean anything, yeah. I don't know about that. You really think classes... I mean... I have to think about that one. Come on, fracturing orb, please, just one, just one. Okay, be like that. Ascendancies matter, classes don't. Do classes matter in PoE 1? I'm trying to understand the comparison for classes. Let's get out of here. We did it. We did all 4 summoning circles, or maybe 5. I think it was 4. Keep forgetting that I put the maps in. We got 2 divines in that map. Okay. Yeah, whatever. The starting position matters quite a bit. Yeah, I agree. No, classes don't matter. You can outgear class, sure, but on League Star, that's a hard task, sure, but can be done, yeah. Yeah, I will say in PoE 2, like especially like campaign, right? Campaign gear matters way more. Like a weapon matters like 100 times more than anything else. Which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because it's kind of RNG, right? Like that's why a lot of people. That's why you'll have one of the biggest reasons why people in PoE 2 have like very different perspective on like the game being hard or the game being easy or whatever is the simple fact that weapons matter the most in campaign, and if you get screwed by RNG, you could have a very, very bad time in the game. Like a very, very bad time in the game. It's also a case of why you would not pick the class that doesn't have to jump through those hoops. Not to mention the strats in PoE2 now are brutal. So much micro. Yeah, there are a lot of micro stuff going on. That's why I kind of try to do like easy strats, but you still have to buy like certain tablets a certain way, certain mods, and you have to look for the certain place in like the atlas. It could be fun. Bro, I sniped a WTF wand for 70 div. What's your pseudo? I'm gonna send you. Oh, in game. My in game is that's my IGN. I'd rather have scarabs over tablets. Yeah, need the right biome. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I agree with you on this point. The whole biome thing is so weird right now. Isn't this what we isn't this what every single big content creator said about Diablo when they said damage on Tuesday? We just reintroduced this concept in PoE 2 with loot on Tuesday. That's what biomes are. Didn't we all just talk poorly about Diablo for doing damage on Tuesday? Like, like I think they need to develop biomes a little bit more. Like, I don't know what they can specifically do, but yeah, biomes are a very weird hill to die on for GGG, especially when the terraformer for Doriani doesn't allow you to choose what biome nor where it goes. Like, why is yeah. The terraformer from Doriani is the most dumbest thing I have ever seen. Some of these nodes on like the Atlas Masters are just like really awful. Like the Wisp one, oh my god, like I tested it and I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing, GGG, with some of these nodes? There's nothing casual in PoE 2. PoE 1 is more casual. F content creators peddling BS. They actually piss me off so much. No one calls them out. Bro, we need a Cal Torak moment. Cal Torak 2.0. Cal Torak 0.5. That'll be crazy. Content creators are blind and not critical at all for the fear of angering Jonathan. Yeah, I do think. Here's the thing. Like, if you do want to get invites by GGG, and if you care about things like that, then yeah, you gotta like be nice to GGG. But it's like, you gotta be real, bro. Like, I okay. Here's one thing that I want to be like 100% real about. If I was to have like, like if I'm like sitting down with like a friend of mine or something like that, and I'd have like a talk, right? I would just straight up ask them like, why does melee feel so bad? Don't pull a Path of Math. No. I would never. I would never like um speak about like a person, like poorly about like a person, like especially like GGG or GG employee. I would just like, my criticism would be like their decision making and like the viewpoint, you know? and like the problem, like I just want to understand, right? So this character doesn't exist. Did I type it correctly? Vicious houseplants. Did I spell my own name wrong? but like, what I was trying to say is like, yeah, like why does melee just feel so weird? Like, why does melee just has to inherently have slower movement? Like, why? Like, you know what I mean? My friend used the terraform and got rid of 3 riversides he was gonna use for his monkey farm. GG. This is why people on the pod piss me off. They fear losing viewership. Path of Matt working at McDonald's, dude. Wasn't he like a stock trader or something? Wasn't that his like last video before he Stop being a YouTuber. I'll call him out, dude. Only the content creators. Like Karn said, he reacted to the rolling slam change. They reduced the 1.5-second attack time to 1.0. Just remove it, dude. And I agree. Why is there a forced extra second? These forced animations for everything. Animation before sprint, animation after sprint, and moves. Like, why? Weight, friction, vision. Bro. I will... Oh, bro. If you guys want to have a war on sprint, put me on the front line, bro. Put me on the front line, bro. Bro, sprinting and heavy stun is the worst thing in the game. Like, it's the worst feeling that I ever had in a game. You know, that's why I play armor, by the way. Like, I play armor nowadays purely so when I sprint and fall, I just don't like insta die. But if you're playing like evasion builds or something like that, you're just screwed. Like, you're just legitimately screwed. You just die. You're just guaranteed a death. Like, why is that a thing? Chat ain't ready for me to hop into Sid's voice chat right now, dude. Man. Dude, Muzz is on one right now. Dude, Muzz might have got like at least like 20 more maximum rage stacks today on his build. He upgraded. He invested half a mirror and he's got more rage stacks in his build now. Oh, there's the fracturing orb. That was a raw drop, by the way, from a mob. We'll take it though. Alright, let's juice this up since it's you can buff movement speed, remove sprint, buff block, remove heavy stun on parry and block, add life to the passive tree, then I'll be happy in melee. Block is so ass, I just 2H if I bother to roll a Titan in a league. Rage Shaman Muzz, Rage Maxing. Legit don't understand why they had block be good early and nerf it to death, yeah. I don't understand the block changes either. I mean, I guess they want it to be like active block or whatever, but I don't know. I just wish they made like melee good, man. Like I don't know, man. Like every time I played melee, like actual melee, it just feels really bad. Like I don't know. Like every time melee felt good was when I did some like weird shenanigans. Like I played like Wyvern Titan. That is the best melee build for me. Because you're just a dragon and you just like AoE swipe everything before it gets into your range. And that's how you play melee in this game. Or like you wait till endgame and then you invest like 100 divines and like Muzz said, you like outgear, outbuy all like the bad things, right? Like all like the things that feel bad. But they don't make active block work shit. You get heavy stun so easily, yeah. Maces are so bad. The best mace skill is actually the shield skill, yeah. Melee will always be second class in PoE. I agree. I 100% agree that melee will always be second class. It's just a pure fantasy. If you want to play melee, and like you really have to enjoy it, but it's never gonna be good. The best warrior builds are either PoE guy's ballista totem with the crossbow. I mean, like, is that melee? Melee's not allowed to be good. Just ask flicker strike. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be like, you gotta be psychotic. You gotta play certain skills that are like, yeah, like flicker strike. Like I think Wyvern is really good because you have like a giant wingspan and you just kind of slice across. Like a whirlwind, like, oh my god, is this a 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, this is a 9. We got a 9. Oh my god, bro. Like, how many times, bro? How many times, bro? Like, really, bro? Like, Orb of Annulment? Like, really? It couldn't have given me a divine. Oh man, dude. This game's trolling, bro. You know what's crazy? I got a 9 stone early on, and it was like 3 divines or whatever, and then that was like day 2 or day 3 of the league, and then I got like a couple more divine stones, and then I think they just nerfed it. I think they just straight up nerfed it, and I never got a divine runestone, like a large one. They definitely stealth nerfed. At least give me one divine with it. Come on. Copium. I don't even know why I collect this. Where's my summoning circle? No, but like actually, where is my summoning circle? Oh, it's right here. No Alder's Legacy. I think Alder's Legacy you need 10, and this was a 9. But yeah. I just got heavy stunned. You know, this is okay, by the way, this is another thing. This skill, by the way, why would they introduce something like a refutation when block is the way it is? Like this skill does what block does, but you don't need a shield. You don't. It's like they're trolling, right? Power creep. I don't know. Like no, it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is. Finally, we got a fracturing orb from a summoning. We need that. We needed that. Wait, didn't we get like 2 fracturing orbs in this map? There we go. There's one more here, yeah. There's just so much stuff everywhere. Another one? That happened too much. Isn't there one more here? Oh, I think we did. Yeah, we did all of them. Let's go to the boss. I'm about to go in. Content creators need to learn what Al can go actually means. Did you just watch? Oh, I thought this was about the MP video. I haven't seen it yet. Guys, I'm doing low effort Al can go. Then you see you need specific tablets, yeah. It yeah, Al can go is like you blindly would pick random tablets and you just Alk and then you go. Call me out. I mean, I'll call you out if I see something that you know. But hey, you got a point.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. Of course.
I'm not sure exactly what Miso said. I'd have to see. +1 area. Let's go. Wait, so how many fracturing orbs do we have? We got 5. Yeah, makes sense. No, wait. Dude, sometimes I get scared that I like sell my currency. Miso's like, I just alk and 2x a map. Then goes into like, make sure you get these specific mods on these tablets. Yeah, I don't think that's alk and go. Because you're hunting. So like if like the tablets are like divs each, yeah. Like Alk and go means you take an alchemy orb on a blank tablet, you hit it, you don't look at any of the mods, you slap it in, and then you go. That's Alk and go. If you Alk a tablet and you look at the mods and you don't like what you got and you swap it out for another tablet, then you are doing a specific strategy that requires a specific mod. Like for example, like I'm doing a very niche strategy that's around summoning circles. You have to get summoning circles. So it's a summoning circle strategy. If you're ever looking for any specific mod, then it's a strategy revolved around that mod. Exactly. I can go 3 tablets, out the map, and plug, yeah. Oh yeah, here, you got it? Let me take a look. +1 to all spells, +5 fizz. Crit chance, 50%. Oh, dude, I just got frozen. Oh, dude, I hate this essence that freezes. Crit chance 47. Oh, you did get a 47% cast speed one. Yeah, this is really good. Extra fizz. 82 spell damage and lightning. Oh, dude, this is really good. Yeah, this is really good. It's a very, very good amulet. Or, sorry, wand. Very, very good wand. Yeah, what's going on here? I've turned around on Cal Torak, to be honest, bro. I agree. Some of the stuff he said, it was like over the top a little bit, like with a lot of rage. Um, but I understood what he was saying for sure. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Cal Torak was right to an extent. Some content creators are touristy. I don't know if Rage Gaming made any of their garbage builds this league. Dude, I don't think Rage Gaming is ever playing PoE again. Like ever. They might, I don't know. I wish I could block Cade Games from showing up when I look up this stuff. Yeah. You can block YouTube channels, yeah. He didn't know about the hybrid mod being so costly now. Yeah, the hybrid mod, I mean, you can't craft it anymore. It's just that a lot of people don't know about wands and how good wands are this league. Like wands are very, very good. I think wands are like wands and focus. Wand focus combo is better than staff this league. I mean, even with the nerf, I still think wand and focus was better. He crashed out super hard, but he had some points. Cal went from my most hated to least hated on that podcast. Oh my god, bro. The thing with Cal was very weird to me. I saw a video from him in Classic WoW about mage farming Stormwind, and then 8 or so months later, he has his tourist run in PoE. KT Regen. I don't know too much about WoW, so I can't get into it. Chovy doing Chovy things, bro. Chovy is different after he got his haircut. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'm a believer in Chovy anymore. Also, PoE 2 content creators need to learn how to make farming videos. Like, if you're not posting spreadsheets with true cost profit breakdowns, then what are you even doing? Yapping about BS 20 minutes? Yo, just at me, bro. Just at me, Muzz. just at me next time. Just I messed up one time, okay? I did it. I did it in my last PoE 1 video, bro. Honestly, my data was scuffed. I didn't really know how to like. Oh my god. By the way, every single time I've gone this Abyss Strongbox, I've double clicked it to open it instead of exalting it to the max prefix, suffix, all that stuff. Muzz, I'll do it for this one, okay? I got most of the data ready. We'll do some spreadsheet analysis, okay? But I will say I don't go like super deep. Like I like to do like the what you would say like the meat and potatoes. All the major stuff, you know? The other thing is you've seen my spreadsheets, fam. Just yeah, I seen it. No, the problem with this is you don't have what's that thing called that looks at your stash tab? You know, you could just I forgot I legitimately forgot what it was called. But like the thing to just look at your stash tab and just price check against PoE Ninja or whatever. Wealthy XL, yeah, yeah. Is there something like that for PoE 2? Because if there is, yo, I'm on that right now. I'll jump on it right now. Don't think PoE 2 has that. API is not out there. Yeah. Yeah, major stuff is fine as long as you have cost breakdown of a lump sum value. Like Misa says, cost 18 div profit, cost 18 div, profit 74 div. Okay, no time per map or time per hour. Like, what are we doing? Or are we okay with this? Bro, because PoE 2 is a casual game, Buzz. You just don't understand, bro. This is how you this is how you do currency strategy videos in PoE 2. Gotta be very casual. Bro, I'm crashing out today, bro. Dude, Buzz went on vacation and he had time to like think about everything, and he comes back and he's like, bro, what the fuck is going on? like like I'm losing my mind. Like, and he's trying to correct, bro. He's trying to correct everything. Nothing about PoE 2 is casual. It's the illusion of casual. I don't think PoE 2 is casual either, by the way. I do agree with you. If it was casual, wait, is Soul still here? Soul, are you still here? Or Soul? Yo, Soul, come back, bro. Are you watching the league game? Like, what are you doing? Oh, he's not even in Discord. I don't know where he is. He did stop by for a second. Oh wait, hold on. Let me message him. All right, let's see. Let's see if he comes back. I messaged him. I DM'd him. This is my friend. He's like, bro, like, I can't play PoE, man. It's too much. Bro, I'm missing one more. Where is this? One, two. Ah, whatever. The whole reason, or is it the whole reason I wanted to play PoE 2 was the entire point was to make things more casual and easy for new players to understand, because PoE 1 got super bloated. I agree. And they stuck a lead pipe in the bicycle wheel. An example, Omens of Light. The game doesn't tell you at all about Amama Manu's void strat. It exists. It's intended, but the only way to know about it is if someone tells you. Design failure right there. Yeah, I don't even. I don't know. There's just a lot. Am I missing some? Oh yeah, I'm missing one over there. Orb of chance. I'll take it. We definitely got one, two, three. Is there another one? Was I waiting for his animation or something? Oh, I actually didn't open it. What is happening? They don't tutorialize anything enough for this game, for new players, franchise, series, whatever you want to call it. I know I'm whining a lot, but all this is because I care. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I also care a lot. And the thing, okay, here's the thing. I thought when PoE 2 comes out, I would have all my friends play PoE 2. I'm getting more mad the longer I watch this vid. Oh my god. But just to finish my point, when PoE 2 came out, I legit thought like all my friends were gonna play, like my core like gaming friends were all going to play all together, because it's gonna be like fun, it's gonna be easy to get into, and then we're gonna get to the end game, then things are gonna get complicated and whatnot, but it was gonna be like a smooth curve. I guess that's not the case. Dude, Muzz is about to fucking send the ultimate right now, bro. Like Zizaran said, 300 runes is a lot of work just to not add a crafting bench. Bro, I agree, bro. When it was first, I'm not even kidding you, that was my first reaction. I'm telling you, a lot of people had that first reaction. RNG slot machine loot does not feel casual friendly. Yeah, bro. If you look into SSF crafting, it's like really bad. It's like all RNG.
I will make use of this.
+2 proj. Oh, people might actually want to fracture this. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna put it up for like
I'm sure
100x.
someone will want that.
SSF and PoE 2 may as well be ruthless. I don't know, I'd say I don't know how Crip can do it, but he likes PoE 1 ruthless. Yeah, bro. PoE, oh my god, dude. PoE 1 ruthless is legitimately ruthless. I would never. I would never. I would never. I could never. Bro, these maps. Muzz is gonna crash out on me when I make this video. I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro. Um, it took me 15 minutes per map to do this strategy. Oh, there's the divide, bro. See, I crash out and get a little bit of reward. But yeah, we're vibing, you know, we're vibing. I just made custom search for the tablet and Misa recommends their 2 div tablets when he says to get 3 of them. Yeah, GG. That's not out can go. I agree. Tablets alone are more expensive than what he says the investment costs by two times. What Mirage Lake did to the Atlas in PoE 1 was what I was hoping was gonna come to PoE 2. Oh, like the Mirage Atlas? Oh, that would have been sick. I think it's coming to PoE 1. Dude, can you believe it that PoE 1 is gonna come out in a month? Like, that's insane. Like, actually insane. Has he at least put out a pinned comment or something about that? I doubt it, bro. No, because dude, Muzz is getting active today. Muzz has some activity going on. Okay, we just tanked Omniphobia. Who's this guy? Stuns? Back here? I have not found a single PoE2 content creator I like. Damn, bro. I felt that one. And it has nothing to do with the person. I'm purely judging based on the content. Yeah. All right, next video, Mos. Next video, I'll make you proud, bro. Ooh, it's Fox Touch again. Oh, we just tanked it. Armor OP. Fracturing Orb, Fracturing Orb. Dude, can we crash out about the death animation for bosses to spawn loot? Can we crash out about that, Muzz? I think Muzz is just saying like PoE2 content in general. Everything has so many animations. Agreed. Dude, you know what's crazy? Like I legit thought Path of Exile 2 was gonna be like League of Legends. And what I mean by that is like animations. Like I thought you're gonna be able to like do like animation cancels. Like I thought you're gonna be able to like have like super smooth like clean animations, and you're gonna have like a lot of mechanics. Like I don't know, like for 80 carries, I mean, I don't know how to explain this, but like orb walking and stuff like that, or like if you're playing like a Riven or something, like nah, no canceling animation additions. Yeah, I mean that's the route they went with. I'm just saying, like that's what I thought it was gonna be like. I thought we are gonna get some cool shit, like bro, you know how fun it is in PoE 1 to leap slamp and cancel and frost blink a different direction, bro. That is like the funnest thing in PoE 1. Like that makes the entire gameplay. Like I purely play leap slamp and frost blink just because of that. And it's skilled too, exactly. Yeah, see, that's another thing I thought PoE 2 was gonna have. I thought PoE 2 was gonna have a lot of like skill expression. You know, like how you like there is no skill expression in PoE 2 right now. It's like it's like you just get good gear and you tank and you just like one shot everything. Like that's PoE 2. Like skill expression is maybe like Act 1 if you're playing a janky build. Like if you're playing grenades, like you don't need to do skill expression to kill the first Act 1 boss. Like if you play like super jank stuff, right? Like if you're just playing like purely like Ice Nova or something like that, or you're playing like high velocity rounds. Like if you're playing high velocity rounds, then you have like a little bit of skill expression. Because that skill does like no damage, so you have to like dodge literally every single mechanic. Oh, the Shade Walker's gonna get me killed. How dare you want a movement skill? Something you can get better at? Yeah. Yeah, I really thought there was gonna be like introduction of just like I thought it was gonna be like Guild Wars 2. Like I don't know if you played Guild Wars 2 or anything similar to Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 2 was such is I mean I bet it still is, but like it was so good to like combo skills. Like the combo gameplay that PoE has created is not it. The combo gameplay in Guild Wars 2 is like where it was. Like when you did smooth animations, you would get a massive payoff. Like I'm talking about like a massive payoff. And if you continued that sequence and if you added to the sequence, you became really, really good. And you did a lot of damage. And that was a skill expression. And that was fun. Like you could actually get good at stuff and it would be fun. But I don't know what they're doing in PoE 2. PoE 2 is like you parry, you generate one frenzy charge, you do one attack, and then you sit there and wait till your stun bar goes down so you could parry again. Like what? Like what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like is that actually combo gameplay? Hey, what's up, Reno? I'm gonna crash out, dude. dude, Muzz is about to. He's about to ascend, bro. Bro is about to finish trials. He's about to hit ascendancy. I only picked these 3 mods because it's really difficult to get 4 mods, dude. That's trolling. You don't even need to finish that sentence. Dude, we need to get a fracturing orb soon, man. We did get like a divine, but we need more. How much more? More. Alright, right here, fracturing orb, I believe. Muzz, if my divines per hour is off, I'm gonna blame it on you. I'm just saying, bro. I gotta read all these essays you've been typing out. That's all I'm saying, bro. I better not get any flame for divines per hour. Come on. Okay, no fracturing orb. That's fine. Tries to be the arbiter of common sense in the pod, but deep down, I know. Oh my god, bro. I want to see a timer going on your video for how long. Bro, you have a timer right here on how long it takes my maps, bro.
I will make use of this. Of course.
I'll put it, bro. I'll put it. I'm gonna say we beat 10 raw divines, bro. The strategy makes... I don't know when we started, actually. When did we start? We started 3 hours ago. The strategy makes 10 divines, 11 divines an hour. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. But you have to have exactly the same thing as I did. Bro, I say it though. I say it. I say it. I say it though. I bro, what do you want me to do, bro? This is what do you mean juice tablets, bro? My tablets are 10x, bro. My tablets are literally worth 10x. Go type it in right now. Go type. Trying to make farming strat for commoner, bro. It's easy. You don't need headhunter. Okay, fine. Here, watch. Okay, watch this. We're gonna do this map with that headhunter. Just for you. Just for you. We'll put it away. Maybe not this map. Yeah. Oh, we can't go to that map. Oh, we can do this map. Danny, you better change your channel after this vid drops. Bro. Okay, no belt map, okay? 431. Reduce 40% reduced damage too, okay? 40% reduced damage. Okay, I'm gonna turn delirium off though, because that's gonna make life hard. By the way, my wand is from day 3, okay? I'm still using the same wand. See, like come on, Muzz, bro. You don't need headhunter, bro. Look at this. Oh, I can't play with the inventory open. More worried about the rarity? Yeah, but this strategy is about fracturing orbs, and it's one. What is it? You get a fracturing orb 1 in 20 because of summoning, because we're using the Atlas tree, bro. We're using the new Atlas tree. See this node where you have 5% chance to drop a fracturing orb from a summoning boss with a modifier, and that's our strategy. And then we're trying to get as many summoning bosses in a map, and we're trying to get 4. All the other stuff is extra, and I'm gonna say it, you know, like of course I'm gonna drop, like I did raw drop like 10 divines, but like that's definitely the rarity doing the work. Not gonna lie, this sounds dull, bro. Yeah, bro, like I didn't know how good it was gonna be. But we're still up 10 divines an hour. What do you want me to do, bro? Like, you want me to just make another delirium guide? You just want me to make another ritual guide? You just want me to just make another guide that's basically better not count the 10 raws, bro. I'm not counting raws. I'm not counting the ancient or ancient call I don't know what it was. I think like ancient bone or whatever, ancient jawbone or something. No, I respect you for making dog farming, bro. That's what I gotta do, bro. But I gotta show it, right? I gotta be like, see, I did drop 10 divines. I did get like abyss tablets that sell for 50x each. Okay. Like, oh no. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. I get bonked, bro. All right, fracturing orb. Just to prove Muzz, this is a fracturing orb strategy. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I didn't want a fracturing orb anyways. This guy takes up HH and dies, bro. I got balls, bro. I was trying to read message. Just trying to read the message, bro. I don't even have a belt, bro. Imagine if I had a belt. I could put on like a 2 divine ingenuity and my character would be like 10 times better. Okay, dude, sacred wisp. I gotta put a belt on for this. If this is hair, honestly, I'm just gonna leave it alone. It is what it is. Bro, low-key, this is abyss farming strategy with no abyss tablets. That's what I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna be like, how to farm abyss without any abyss tablets. You just do math. Like, you just go and do the math. Bro, I made Muzz, did you see my video? My second to last video? I made an essence farming video, bro. Like, how much more dog do I need to get, bro? That's like scraps, bro. That's like you invest like 30 chaos or 30x and you make like a couple divines an hour. Did she? You made a loss? You shouldn't have made a loss. Oh, you know, I mean, maybe like tablets could have gone up after, but I don't think so. We could price check the essence strat after, see how much it's worth. Oh, this better not be the. Oh, it's him. Oh, this is big rip. Reduce damage. This guy just spinning on me. I'll get pinned, brother. Annulment for real. Classic Sid putting out strats for a loss, bro. No, we're gonna price check this after, bro. Gonna price check after. See how good the essence strat is. I overpaid for tablets. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I gotta make better guides so then people realize not to overpay. Yo, where are... Oh, it's all the way back there. Oh my god. No belt. No belt. Okay, we gotta... Oh, it's the same guy. He's gonna bonk me again, bro. Okay, that could do damage. Well, why did he hit me that hard anyways? Oh, I mean, I didn't really see what modifiers he had on because we are putting mods on him. Yeah. Come on, give me one fracturing orb. It's been a while. Oh, Sinya? Oh. Is that it? Oh, there's more. How's there more? How's there more? What the hell? Where? Dude, something. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's over here. I feel like sometimes these icons are like way too hidden. Okay, fracturing orb on this one. Ow. Damn it. I'd be like that. Bro, Muzz, like any of these strats, bro, like in PoE 2, you don't need damage. You don't need good gear. You just need like decent damage, and that's it. That's it. Then you get it. Where's my headhunter though? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, let's put that back up. Yeah, so that map was without headhunter and without rite of passage. So. This just looks awful. Bro, we got 5 fracturing orbs though. This is fun, Muzz. This is fun, bro. This just not getting it right now. just... Fine. After this, I'm going to meta delirium strat, okay? I'm done trying to make off meta strats. I'm gonna go back to selling whetstones. I'm gonna go back and look up rage gaming strats. I'm gonna start selling whetstones, bro. Dude, imagine if I had my delirium tree fully spec'd. Making some currency out here. What is this? Unique belt? Okay, watch. Mage blood right here. If I get a mage blood, you better believe I'm putting 100 divines an hour strategy. If I get a mage blood, I'm gonna say 100 divines an hour. Watch right here. Dude. Dude, that's I could just be like, oh look, oh I dropped it. I got it. I got it, bro. This it's a guaranteed mage vote. Bro, that's what people do in ritual, bro. All their ritual I looked up what people are doing in ritual. I looked up like a bunch of I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. My character's too good. I looked up a bunch of ritual farming videos and like what people are doing. Bro, like it's like 20-minute videos about like like dude, there was this one guy. It had I don't even know how many. It had like 500 likes. And he talked about his ritual guides. By the way, it was a 2-part video. First part was explaining the strategy. Second part was doing it. Okay, so the first part was the strategy. The second part was him actually doing it. You know how insane that is? And then he explained the cost, and it was like 90 divides to do the strat. Okay, and then on part 2, when he was making the video, right, he's doing the strat and he doesn't even break even. And I'm just like, there's no way this guy just put out 2 videos that accumulate to like 1,000 likes, like 50,000 views or whatever, and he's losing money. Dude. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. You could skim through it, and it's insane, bro. It's actually insane. And I'm just like, dude, how do I get to this level, bro? Like, can I get to this level? Like, I want to be at this level. You send it, bro. Bro, I got you. It's insane, bro. You know it's crazy. I like watched it. I watched it all 20 minutes just to be like, yo, like I'm gonna learn something here because I don't know anything about ritual, right? Like this season, I don't know anything about ritual. I know things. I know like ritual from like the past seasons and whatnot. So I'm like, okay, yeah, let me see what people are doing. Let me understand. Bro, I learned nothing from that video. Like actually nothing, and I spent like 40 minutes watching part 1 and part 2. I mean, I did learn something, like don't do don't do what he did. After this map, I'll find it. It's funny in the comments too. Like, there's a guy. There's only one guy, by the way. He's like, yeah. So TLDR, don't do it. Like, I'm laughing, bro, because he's only one guy. Like, it's just one guy. Oh my god. Bro, where's our fracturing orb, man? It's been a while. One day, Muzz, I aspire to be like that. And then Muzz is in someone else's live stream just crashing out about this Sid guy. Yo. That's what you gotta do, bro. Dude, that's why rarity is the best farming. Like, there's nothing that just beats just raw divine just dropping. You could just do any strategy, and then on the side, you'll always make money. Honestly, I'm gonna make a video. Oh my god, I just looked away from. Oh, I just threw a map. I just threw a map, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's why rarity on gear is cringe. I agree. But that's PoE 2, bro. Welcome to PoE 2.
Choose what you need.
Welcome to PoE 2, bro. Oh, man. I forgot I used up one of my deaths earlier, too. Where did my divine go? Oh, right. It only stacks to 10. I was gonna say. Actually, that's a really good video to make. I might make a video. I might just say like why rarity is still king in this game. Maybe not for ritual, but like literally every single strat you do, if you have rarity, it's just better. It's basically required mod. Yeah, dude. Like some people come in and they say like, "Yo, I looked you up on PoE Ninja, and I was like looking at the DPS. This guy's DPS is higher than yours." And I'm just like, "Yeah, but I have 150 rarity, and he has 0." Like, and I'm like, it's just the way it is, you know. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it's like I have like weird like gear pieces just because I want to get more rarity. And if I have more rarity, I just make way more currency. You know what's crazy too is like people could slap on like jank gear right now and put on like 70% rarity, and you would make a lot of money. And then within like a day or two, you would have the funds to legitimately make or put together gear for like 125 140% rarity, and like you're set. And then you're just constantly making 10 divs an hour, like this guy has haste aura. GG. Can't see his animations. I can't even see his ice abilities. Why am I doing like no damage? Is this reduced crit? Oh, it's less recovery. Not really sure. I think last time I killed the map boss first, I think my summoning circle bugged out. So let's see if that happens again. See if that's actually the main issue. I'm not really sure. What happened to my audio? Did we just bug out the audio? My audio's cooked. Oh, nice. The monument, monument is right here. Got one here, 2, 3, 4. Can't even see this guy. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Wisp. Where do you want to go? Dude, Shade Walker, like Shroud Walker, whatever it's called. Unbelievably bad. Oh, it's Fox touched. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Let me know when you want to decide to come out of the ground, Scorpion. I'm just gonna clear up this rares over here. Yeah, I like bugged out my audio or something. Seems like the monoliths are fine. Oh, I forgot to send you the video. Oh, right here. Yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 stones. I should actually pick up these like tier 5s, but too much work. Too much work. Who's this guy? Damn, really, dude? Dude, where's my... Ugh. This is one more. 1, 2, 3. See, I did this last time too. Is there one that I haven't found? Like, really? Hmm. People, oh, dude, you commented on the video. Oh my god. Let's see it. Let me see if I can find the video first. It's comedy, bro. This video, oh my god, this video is so comedy. No, dude. I just love like there's just one comment, bro. There's just one comment. There's just one comment, and this is just so good, bro. It just says TLDR, no. Oh my god, dude, I was in tears, bro. I was in tears. Like you, bro, like from my perspective, I was like, wow, this is like really good info. Like I was like, okay, I was trying to understand it, and I was like, and then I watched part two, and then I was like, dude, like am I like missing something here? Like when is this guy gonna actually do the strat? When is this guy actually going to like show the results and profit or whatnot? And then I realized like he didn't make any profit. And I just sat there like laughing for like 10 minutes straight as I was eating my dinner. I was just like, this is insane. Oh my god. Alright, let me see what Muzz wrote, bro, dude. Muzz must have written something god tier right now. This is the latest video? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm gonna read what you said. I mean, you have a good point. Like the thing is, like I'm gonna read it because you actually have a good point, right? Like this is actually important. Um, I just made a custom search for the abyssal tablet you suggest. There are 2 divs each. You recommend 3 of them for 40 maps, which is 24 divs. That's more than what you said is your investment. I get costs go up as soon as videos is posted, but damn, bro. I wish you and other PoE2 content creators would put more effort into the data. Like, it's so weird to me how you explained that you alk and 2x the map as if it's a simple cheap strat. Then you immediately talk about custom tablet setups, and then you end it with whack, bro. That's my favorite part. Okay, so then someone comments, and this is the comment replying to you. Imagine bitching on a video trying to point out a method that's possible to make profit and doing almost all of the work for you. And since it's not perfect, you whine about it in front of thousands of people. It is cheap. Even if it's 24, Falcon just made a video, you will still get 40 divines profit and 40 maps. It's not like it's a straight up scam. It's as its peak usage. This literally reads, please make a video guiding us through every single thing and make sure it's updated for every single hour of the economy change. What's the title of this video? Easily get 30 divines per hour. Farming Abyss, the complete setup. Yo, respect to you though. You didn't dislike the video. Cause I could see the dislikes. It's got no dislikes, so you didn't dislike the video. I just want to say, bro. You gave him actual you gave him feedback, bro. Maybe it's down here. Let me just check down here. Cause it does say I need to complete all. I'm not a hater. I just want good quality content. No, I agree with you. I'll have to watch this later. Um, see what the points are. I Bro, Muzz, do you know what a biter is? Am I just saving these tablets? No? Okay. It, I just want to say this omen this omen of light strat is not original.
All right, your order is registered.
But we need to get at least 6 fracturing orbs. Because on average we should be getting 6 fracturing orbs. That's actually the core part of the strategy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah, you know what's crazy? It happens with a lot of builds too. Like there was this guy last season or maybe like 2 seasons ago. It was like the last Ramon build or last Remnant build or whatever it's called with the crossbow and the lich. And the guy was like just farming views. It's like a random YouTube channel and he was just farming the video, like the build and everything. And literally the season before that, that build already existed, and he just literally copied it 1-to-1, and yeah, made like 10-20k subs, and he's just living off of that. It's pretty insane. Double divine draw, bro. Last Lamont, yeah, it was Lamont, yeah. It's a double rainbow. I mean, even Jung vids aren't original. Yeah, I know. There are builds and concepts that exist in Billy Billy, yeah. Jung just knows how to read Korean, bro. Jung's Korean, right? Actually, I should have said that. I actually don't know. I thought he was Korean because, you know, I know he's a pretty good League of Legends player too. And he plays mid lane. Dude, I'm just saying, bro. I just know that he was a good mid lane player, and usually Korean mid laners are good, you know. So I just assumed he was Korean, bro. Guy plays League, must be Korean. Yo, that's the tech, bro. You just Jung with I know Jung used to just look at like bug reports. Like he used to just camp bug reports and make builds off of that. It's actually very smart. Low key, very smart. His current build is bug report build. Yeah, I know. That's why, you know, they say his builds are bait. It's not that they're bad, it's just they're all bugs. It's gonna get patched. Yo, I'm counting that. I'm counting that in as part of the strat. I'll count that part of the strat, bro. I'm pretty sure that that's worth like 4 divines or something like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm adding. It's like melting his GPU. Yeah. Bro, where's my Alder's Legacy, man? Do I do this expedition? Ugh, so annoying. Ugh. There you go. I did it. I'll come back here. Dude, honestly, strats where you don't do a league mechanic and you get that league mechanic is OP. What's the current build? What's that's melting junk CPU? I mean, I believe it's still cast on dodge, like cast on dodge. And projectiles flying in every direction, something like that. I can't remember the name of the skill. I plan on not dying. I'll pick that up later. Oh, okay. Omni? Shroudwalker? It's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't really know how delirium works, man. We'll figure it out someday. The new delirium? I have no idea what's going on. Cast on dodge alternate quality from Gemling is funny. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Can't even pick it up. Desperos Passion. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like when I updated Neversink, it did something. It did something. I think it changed like some of the way the what's it called? Like the item, like filters created. The marking, I don't even know, like highlighting, sorry. Just tweaking me out, bro. It's like, that time of the hour, bro. It's tweaking out hour. We just ate that. Straight up ate that. Yo, another commenter? Let's see what he said. Time to go in again? Oh, snap. Did you watch the video? You don't have to run those tablets. Maybe you should re-watch the video. If that was true, then he should present data with each variation of the tablets for a true calculation rather than just making assumptions of this two sets of specific tablets that he ran. Not only that, he did not specify exactly which explicit tablet modifier he ran with for his results. He simply stated a general 2 abyss plus 1 deli and another 3 abyss. That's all I'm saying. People should be more specific with their data so that viewers can make a better judgment if they want to spend their time with it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And then you reply to this other guy. It's about time spent. Like, why would anyone want to do something that is much worse than what is presented? At least present the full data, cost per tablet, time spent per map, so we can fully gauge the efficiency of the strat. Even Miso says it's 30 divines per hour. 30 divines per hour? Is that what he says? At his present data, which tablets being double it means profit is half, which tanks efficiency. I get Miso's intention of the vid, but people really need to do their own research. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be all. Literally, the title says easy, get 30 divines per hour. It's the thing is, like, you never make 30 divines an hour, man.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
But my strat, no, I'm just kidding. Wait. I do want to keep that on the side. I think we got what? Dude, I feel like we did a lot of maps, man. Even though these tablets are not used up, I think like they proc chance to not consume or something like that. Yeah, this is gonna be the last map because this is 10 maps. Even though like my tablets aren't being like fully used, this will be the last map. And we saved like two of them. Okay, after this we'll do cost, and then we'll do profit. Okay, how about that? Muzz? Oh, dude, we go back to this map. This is our first map that we did with the strategy. I already have multiple posts pre-written for your upcoming videos, bro. I'm ready, bro. We'll see if I like the data. Muzz gonna comment. He's gonna be like, point of personal privilege. You didn't say that you were using rarity We'll make it, bro. We'll make the spreadsheet right now, bro. Okay, I just teleported. Thank you, Shroudwalker. You helped me once. I think it's because I also work in research IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I think you definitely no, I think you definitely look into the data like more thoroughly. Like I seen your spreadsheets, you know. Does 150 really have much more effect than 100? Yeah, I think so. I think after 150 it kind of starts dipping, and there's very little difference between like 150 and 200, but there is a massive difference between 200 and like 400. Yeah. Like if you're doing like group farming, they're hitting like 450, but then they're scaling like group quant and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean if you just look at it like if you choose to do this strat, right? Like I raw dropped almost 1 divine per map. And if you have like 100 rarity, you could oh my god. What did I get hit by? Damages extra chaos? Oh my god, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't even care, bro. Whatever. Whatever. There's my 20 map test. I failed the last one. Dude, I think we scuffed like 2 maps or something like that. But yeah, we did 20 maps and we raw dropped 19 divines. And we scuffed like 2 maps. Let's see how many abyss tablets we got. Or 3 abyss tabs. Breach. Delirium. Ritual. The other tablets matter too, but it's kind of like whatever. Oh, temple doesn't. I'm not gonna count temple. Sure. The hell is this tablet? Is it overseer? Okay. Okay, let's look at the cost. So the price was I paid 80x. Okay, I paid 80x for the tablet, but let's just make it 1 div. Okay, we'll just make it 1 div. Cause I saw like couple at the low end and like maybe there was like 5 of them, but then after it went up to like 1 div. So we'll just put it at 1 div. And like the only reason for that is because people are looking for the unique modifier, or what's it called? You're looking for a modifier on a unique let's just do like a little like quick little note section. We could do it like over here or something. Like I don't even know what to do. Yeah, we could do it here. Okay. What is this strategy gonna be called? Summoning circle strat. 20. We'll just do tablets, right? Main tablet. One. I don't even know how to do this, bro. Like one divine, dude. It's like, oh, my brain is cooked. I'm just gonna do this. One div. I should just say the mod, right? What's the mod? What's it called? Let's see. Is there a way I could like copy? Unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. Let's say unique monsters have 1 additional modifier. Plus map contains additional summoning circle. Let me just make sure that's what it says. Map contains an additional summoning circle. Contains an additional, okay. Other tablet ×2. These were like 10x each. Well, let's just say like 20x ×2. So like 40x. Map contains additional summoning circle. So we did 20 maps. So 2 sets of tablets. How much is that? 2 divs. 2 divs plus 80x. That is our initial cost. Is there anything else? Oh, I guess you could do I did write this down. Yeah, 10 elks. 10 elks. 10 elks, 20 vol orbs, 20 egg cells. I guess you just double that, right? So 20 40. How many vol orbs did I make back? I made 30. So vol orbs don't matter. Elks. I made yeah, so alks don't really matter. And then we also made a lot of egg cells. So like you will just recoup this cost. You will just, yeah, you'll just straight up recoup the cost. We'll just say this is what it costs. I'm not even gonna call vol orbs. I'm not. I'm just gonna say you will this cost. Cool. Then the core strategy is getting fracturing orbs, right? So the core strategy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like clean this up. Is like I would have to like put it together where it makes more sense. But this is just like my initial thoughts. On average, you should get 3 per. On average, you should get. On average, you should get 1 fracturing orb per 20 summoning circle, 4 summoning circle per map. Right, so you should get about 2. You should get about 2 fracturing orbs per set of tablets, something like that. Are we going to record the YouTube video live right now? Yo, okay, maybe it's getting too detailed. It's getting too detailed. Let's just do TLDR. Let's just do TLDR. Okay, let's just pull out the calculator and just do quick TLDR. Okay, we made 19 divs. Just raw currency. Yeah, these tablets, I don't know. Can we just sum this up to like 40x each? Because I know like some are worth more, some are worth less. 40x, is that good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 20, 23 times. Let's just say 30x. Screw it. Not even 40x. Let's just say 30x. Divide by what? Like how much is a div right now? How much is a div? 130. Okay. Okay, so 5 divs. 5 divs in tablets. Let's just. What do you want to do? Like round down? Like what do you want to do with this? Chaos. I think chaos is worth what? 12 chaos is worth 1x or 1 divine. So we got like 49. So like 4 divines and just chaos orbs. So 5.3 plus 19 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Let's just say this is 1 div plus 1. I guess you can have like some extra cost, right? How much did I say was the extra cost? This is the extra cost. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just add 10 grade. Actually, 10 graders is a lot, isn't it? Oh, it's actually cheap now. It's like 5. Whatever the profit is, divide by 1.5. Why 1.5? Let's just say this is 1 div. So 5.3, 19. Oh, 150%. Yeah, sure. 5.3 is tablets. 4 divs for chaos. Plus 129. Yeah, this is fine. It's like whatever. I mean, we didn't even calculate the fracturing orb still, which is like the main thing. We have like annuls and whatnot. Can I just say it's 15? Can I just round it up for 15? For fracturing orbs, 15, 44. I don't know how much annuls are worth. 2 point, what the hell? I would say 2.5. 2.5 is 1 div, so that's 2 divs in a null. Like 2 point, it's like 2.5 divs in a null, so plus 2.5. Are we gonna count the echoes and the ancient rib at all? We'll just put that to the side. Freedom of faith, we're not gonna count. Logbook, which is a div, we're not gonna count. All this other stuff, we're not gonna count. We're not gonna count greater this. We're not gonna count this. I'll just put it here for things we don't count. Just not gonna count this. We're not gonna count this. I think it's like worth like 70 or 80x. We're not gonna count any like head hunter bases. We're not gonna count anything else. I feel like that's good enough, dude. That's good enough. We made 46.8 divs. There you go. And it took us. We started around 4.5 hours ago. So it took us 4.5 hours. I guess we were doing like price check or whatever, and I could have been more efficient if I wasn't talking to you guys, if I wasn't just yapping. So let's just say 4 hours to make it easier, right? So 11.7. 11.7 divs an hour. 1 div an hour. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just say rarity is like, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, on average, like I guess I went a little above average, but the thing is, this still makes. I much prefer divs per map than, yeah. If you do divs per map, we did 20, right? So 46.8 divided by 20. 2.3 divs per map. I prefer divs per map also because depends on the build, depends on like what you're doing and whatnot. Depends on like the yap fest. Pretty solid. So let's just do like a TLDR summary. Okay, so TLDR profit summary just on how we calculate this. So we got 19 raw divines, 5.3 divine was the cost of what we just averaged out to like these tablets. I didn't even calculate these tablets, like whatever. If you do want to sell them or not. Probably the only ones you would worthwhile selling are like the breach tablets and the abyss tablets. I guess Ritual too, and maybe Delirium. I guess you could sell like more than half of the tablets, but whatever. We like lowballed all the tablets. Like we could actually roll this and potentially sell it for even more. Especially like some of the ritual tablets. Like if you get some specific ritual tablets, um, you can make a ton of money. So that was the cost, 5.3 divs, or not the cost, but like the profit. And then the 4 divines. What the hell was the 4 divines? Oh, 4 divines was the chaos orbs. That's right. 4 divines was just in purely chaos orbs. We did calculate this. And then 1 divine in exalts, and then we just kind of threw in the greater exalts in there too, like whatever. And then 15 divines from fracturing orb. This is the main core part of the strategy. Yeah, like you could, I guess, if you want, if you, let's just say you had like 0 rarity. The thing is though, like, because you're doing cleanse maps, this does also like you do inherently get like more pack size. You do inherently get like more rarity depending on places. You do get like a very, very high chance of getting a fracturing orb from everything. Like you will just get 1 extra fracturing orb. And then what did we do? 2.5. 2.5 was annuls. Yeah. Honestly, we could have, I think it's more. I think I didn't calculate this right. I think it's like a little bit less, but it's whatever. 2.5. Oh yeah, it came out to 44. And then we added 2 more divs. Why did we add 2 more divs? Oh, no. Yeah, 44 plus 2.5 is the annul. Okay, and then we have 46.8. Got it. Does anyone sell Abyss Breach Ritual tablets without alking? No. Do you want me to calculate the alchemy orbs? I mean, I guess you could say like perfect and all that stuff, but you could sell these. Like if like let's look at the cost, right? 10 use normal goes for like 60. So I price this at 30x, but a normal one costs 60x. So I'm calculating half for breach, for ritual, just random stats, right? 20x. So you know that evens out. But that was Abyss. I mean, this is already like 70x or whatever. Could be like 100x or whatever, just because of like the random mods and whatnot. But if you know what you're doing, you could actually make a ton of money like re-rolling these. Or yeah, whatever. Couple of random items, whatnot. We hit a couple of jackpot items. I mean, these 2 are like very big jackpot items. Like if you actually calculate all of this, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15, 20 divines more, which would easily bring you up to like 3 divines an hour or 3 divines per map or whatever. But yeah. We could stop there. Pretty decent strat. pretty decent strat. I might, yeah. We'll see how we can like clean up the video and like put this together. It's actually very simple. I might just make a video on like why rarity is important for strats or whatnot. Sorry, I was just reading random questions. I just spaced out. I mean, it is 5 in the morning now. I yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Um, and yeah, pretty decent strategy. Cleansed area, whatnot. It kind of ties in with like the other strat, right? Like where we're kind of going out looking for like breach, and then you might run into right, you might run into like a corrupted area. You just have to like cleanse it, um etc. And then yeah, you might find like breach, whatnot, and then you might find like anomaly maps. There's a lot of different things that kind of like ties together. um Honestly, this could be a topic of currency strategy as well. I'm just thinking about ideas. You know what I mean? Like just ideas on like video ideas to talk about, like talking points. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked out here. But it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the fun discussions. I'll try to put this together into a video. We'll see if I can get it out tomorrow or the day after. GG's, yeah, GG's, Muzz. I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys later. Most likely, I'll stream tonight. We'll see. Anyways, take care. Peace, peace, peace. We came in with heaters tonight. Yeah, bro. I think you came in with heaters, and then you know I was giving the alley oop, bro. I'll watch the video and see how it is. See how good your criticism was. But yeah, I'll catch you later, bro. I'll catch you later, Muzz. All right, guys. Peace.